Oh, and blurry to give you a better idea. The mouse I'm using is over $200. I saw you light up, blurry, but I didn't hear a word.
Oh, I'm still concentrating on TeamSpeak.
Did you hear what I said about the mouse?
$200. Docking port.
Yep.
Requires 11 fingers to operate.
Yes.
Mutants, we're everywhere.
All right, I think we have everyone here that's going to be here on time, so let's go ahead and get the shift started. Mr. Draco is 2IC.
Yes. All right, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Salini Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Wet Blanket reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman from Down Under reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Chorus reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Simi reporting in.
Ensign Bart reporting in.
Ensign Six Pascal Cam reporting for duty.
Acting Ensign Dossel reporting in.
That's 13 officers reporting ready for duty.
All right, that is good news. Looks like we have a good number for today. There are a couple of administrative items that I would like to take care of post haste, or at least at the beginning of the shift, and I'm going to defer to Rainbow to do those.
Yeah, apparently they are all. Yeah. Let's start with the fleet news, perhaps.
Beep, beep, beep.
As you would all know, our division now listens to the news, and I'm tuning in right now.
That's loud.
Good evening, I'm Lily Ray, and this is the TSN Fleet News. Tonight, rising interstellar tensions and a new alliance take centre stage as the TSN navigates high-stakes encounters with the Kralians. First, a recent distress call from a Kralian vessel near the Krellis Gate led the TSN's 4th Light Division into a tense and dangerous situation. Dispatched to assist the Kralians, 4th Light encountered a pirate ambush, raising concerns of a possible trap set for them. Despite these challenges, 4th Light managed to reach the drifting Kralian ship. Although engineers couldn't stabilize the vessel's core, they successfully rescued the crew before its destruction, who were later returned safely to the Kralians. While the mission maintained the armistice, the encounter has left tensions simmering. In a second development, the TSN worked to establish a temporary alliance with the Kralians against a mutual threat. Authorized by Kralian officials, 4th Light entered Kralian space under strict disarmament terms, leading to talks with a high-ranking admiral at Uxa base. The negotiations were interrupted by repeated pirate assaults, but both sides cooperated to hold off the attacks. After intense discussions and joint defenses, the TSN and Kralians reached an agreement, strengthening their ties in an effort to combat shared enemies. That's all for tonight. I'm Lily Ray, bringing you news at warp speed.
That is it for the news. Shall I just continue on, Sansa?
Yes, please.
Very well. Do we have... Yes, Lieutenant Junior Chorus, please step forward.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
For your continuing work within ONI, we have thought fit to grant you clearance level M. It will be noted onto your record tonight. In the same line of you are being awarded clearance level M, as well as your clearance junior CIC operator badge.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's higher than
That's-
clearance level L.
And last but
Or
not
is
least, Ensign, Six Bats, please step forward. You as well are
Yes,
receiving
sir.
clearance level M and junior CIC operator badge. Congratulations to all three of you.
Thank you very much.
All right, and just to remind everyone,
And there was much rejoicing.
participated in season 21. There's a form out there to fill in to let us know that you did that. Record keeping has been somewhat difficult, so we need to know who participated in season 21. So if you would go out and fill that out, just saying yes, I participated in season 21. I have a question for the form maker. Does that also include season 22?
Yes, on the form you'll see there's 2 dates, from and to and. So if you participated in any of those shifts between those dates, please inform us.
All right. We do have an opening simulation, and I believe that Lieutenant Junior Simi is going to be running that along with some assistance from Lieutenant Commander Rainbow.
Yes. We are going to be defending the Promethean Gate from within inside the Cronus system. We will be starting with inside Promethean 11, and you will be needing to head towards the Cronus Gate and jump through to defend it from that side. We will then...
Die?
Hmm?
We will then die?
Yeah, that is possible. You will then jump back through once the sector has been defended, and that will be the end of the simulation.
If the sector is defended.
Yes, if it's defended.
If we don't die.
Can I be on offense?
Do you know if we're going to be having significant shuttle use or not?
There's quite a few people. I could probably...
Let's say that we might do 3 ships if we don't have to have dedicated shuttle operators.
The shuttle will be quite low, so...
That doesn't bother me. I'll be the 4th ship.
However low the shuttle is, Blurry will make it high.
So let's do Saber Lancer and Horizon, and the personnel officer
That
will
leave us with 443, which is a bit low. On the 3-person
It
ship,
is. It's either 443 or it's going to be 65, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or 551 if I have my way.
Personally, I think 443 is a bit very light. I would rather have FN6.
All right. I'm game for that.
All right. Well,
Now we got to figure
all
out who do we-
officers assigned to those ships, please report there now.
All
All
3
else remain
ships?
for
Which
assignment.
2?
Well, no, we're going with
Which
2 ships,
ships?
which means we need to decide on those.
No.
Very
Well,
good.
okay,
Horizon
go
Lancer.
Saber and Lancer then.
Saber Lancer is fine.
Alright.
What are you so giggly about?
All those with permanent assignments to Saber and Lancer go there now. No one goes to Saber.
I noticed.
We do have 4 people permanently assigned to Horizon. Perhaps it's better for it to be Horizon and
All right, so
Lancer.
who spoke up and said Saber? Skip Saber. Let's go with Horizon. Horizon and Lancer.
Very well.
Huzzah.
Obviously, we three should have all just gone to Saber.
That would be funny. Bart, were you assigned to us?
Sorry, Twitch.
Hello, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Greetings.
Mr. Kalon, do you want command experience, or would you rather take a station?
I prefer just station today, please.
Okay. Oh, and in terms of permanent stations, what are people's decisions?
Hmm?
Well, Quarus had talked about the possibility of switching to Helm, and
Mhm.
Kalon was still trying out a few things last I checked.
Well, my normals are engineering as my primary. I'm happy to stay with that. But if someone else wants it, I'm willing to move to try Psychoms for a bit.
I'm still very much on the fence about whether I want to do Helm or stay in engineering. I think just for the shift, though, maybe best to put me on Helm. Kalon, you take engineering.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am not here to take command. I'm here to defer to Lieutenant Commander Draco and his executive officer.
Oh.
Who is Kalon? Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And by the way, whoever's personnel didn't get the memo about Dossel.
What was that?
Yeah, well, it was told to the senior officers, and that didn't get down to the personnel officers.
Who is today's personnel officer?
Dead man.
Dead man.
Is there a belated promotion in the wings?
No, but he wants to join us.
Oh.
I wanted to give him a chance to fly with us so we could get a feel for how well he sits.
Uh-huh.
Greetings.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome.
Hello.
Looking forward to it.
Hazing session commences.
All right, Mr. Kalon, settle things, please.
Okay. So, Mr. Dossel, what are your primary and secondaries, please?
My primary is engineering, and my secondary is science. I'm open to others.
Okay, noted. Okay, I will defer engineering for this session. That's fine. So if you could take that, thank you.
And so this is Horizon.
Sorry.
No worries, just asking you to call in when you're ready.
Okay, all stations reporting, please. Begin with Helm.
Helm is ready.
Weapons.
Trigger fingers itchy.
Engineering.
Engineering ready.
Psychom's shuttle is good to go. Captain, the ship is yours.
Very good. And Lancer hasn't called in while this happened. I didn't miss that.
No.
Okay. So did everyone have a good weekend?
It's not been so bad, thank you. Took my boys to laser tag today.
Ooh,
That was fun.
That's always fun.
Haven't done that in years.
Yeah, it's been probably a good 20 years since I last went. It was very good.
Yeah, I still have good memories of one of my favorite birthdays when I had
laser tag and Artemis.
Wow, same day, huh?
Yeah.
That would be a good day.
There was the
Horizon,
story
this is
is
Lancer.
that
We are ready.
Thank you, Lancer. CIC, this is fourth flight. All ships report ready to launch.
All ships report ready to rise.
That's what I almost said. I wish we had decoys.
Isn't that just Blurry in his shuttle?
Until he blows himself up. I'm not remembering a particular briefing.
We are to defend Cronus, notably the things pouring out of the gate down there.
Lancer's Horizon, form up on us. Take us to the Cronus Gate.
Oh,
Unity Cronus Gate, Warp 2, Boost Warp.
I thought we were supposed to be transiting there.
And we're certainly going to be killing them.
Yeah.
Alright, let's focus on a double scan from each of Alpha and Bravo fleets.
On that.
Probe, Captain?
No, I think we'll just save that, even though it's probably easy enough. I want to get a taunt on each of those fleets, so we can group them up.
Roger that.
That's Comstound, not Delta 1.
Yeah.
Commencing scanning pass?
Yes. Go ahead and fly near them.
Bravo is taunted.
I'll
Alright,
set off their
let's do an Omega 3. Lancer, this is Horizon.
We have Alpha.
Go ahead.
We are going to be launching an Omega 3. Once we do so, you are free to help clean up. Priority targets are going to be the drone cruisers.
Acknowledged.
Powder tubes, please.
Bravo 09 drone cruiser.
Oh, I'm on the science map, not the captain's map. My apologies.
It's fine.
What did you clear them to do after the big boom?
Lancer, the official order is Charlie.
Charlie, aye.
We have Tango, so you might want to just clean them up from behind.
weapons convert. Oh, maybe not.
I think you were right. I was very focused on getting my targets out before they were out of range.
CIC, this is fourth flight.
Do you want to just charge and get torpedoes back and leave the rest to Lancer? Or
Yeah, I think for now, but I'm going to ask for recharge.
Nearest target, front shields 23 on Echo Echo.
Getting some distance for recharge.
CIC, this is fourth flight.
We've lost
Horizon,
Tango.
Tango switch.
Right.
They can Congo line that.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We're in the recharge for the moment.
Acknowledge Horizon. Can you manage Alpha 1-5?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Recommend powered impulse to maximize our gains.
I did get another tangle
Boosting
on Bravo,
impulse.
but they're not switching.
Weapons convert.
Thank you.
Okay.
So is it, but so much better that you speak up than not. I am not present.
CIC, we are hoping that Forward Command would be willing to provide a recharge, a tether that has ordnance.
I have that terrible feeling of my prey slipping through my fingers as he goes away. The conflict within, the urge to destroy, and the urge to get more torpedoes.
Comms, please find out what Charlie 76 has in stock.
Roger that.
CIC to Horizon, that is confirmed. We're having technical difficulties, but we will have those resolved soon.
CIC, acknowledged.
They have nukes, mines, EMPs, P-shocks.
Perfect. All right, let's take us to Charlie 76. Let's just top us off there.
Heading to Charlie 76, going warp 2, boost warp.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We're going to go to Charlie 76. You are welcome to stop off if you need to top off yourself.
Horizon, we only need some energy, so we'll stay here in FCS.
I don't know if I made this explicit in previous times. You will retain your momentum when you enter a nebula, so there is some validity to kicking up your warp factor before you enter the nebula.
Yeah, I did do that. Thought about it a little bit too late for it to be noticeable, I think.
This is what I am doing every time I use the phrase nebular penetration speed. Building up pre-entrance momentum.
When we are full up, take us to the gate.
Standing down to empty tubes.
And energy full, heading out. I'll be going at warp 1 to save a bit of energy. Boost warp.
Nah, go warp 2. Just increase efficiency.
And FCSing here.
Here's a taste of where my brain is. I was looking at the map and I was wondering, oh, that's new. The Lancer Cronus Gate.
It's a new partnership. Boost impulse, please. Get closer to the gate, just in case that's what's making the difference.
So your energy is full, going to 100% impulse. Shall I stop here at about 5k away?
Keep going.
Continuing ahead.
There it goes. Aww. I didn't expect it to stay, but I was hoping.
Was it intentional that we jumped?
Yes.
Okay, we got signals from enemy communications coming in. Can I have a spike to sensors briefly, please?
Hi, power to sensors.
No, nothing coming up. Thank you.
So, other than blow things up, is there anything specific we need to accomplish?
I believe the briefing was just to basically protect the gate from enemy forces.
Right.
Although the enemy forces seem to be on a go slow today.
Well, this is partly a training thing for
yeah, I know,
CIC, but
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
We appear to have a couple of possible sensor buoys that are jamming our sensor range. I would recommend you take them out, as we have reports of fleets coming towards the Promethean Gate.
Confirmed. Do we have a direction for the fleets?
We have reports of fleets coming in from the Echo line and the 5 line.
Confirmed. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
I want you to scout through the nebula in Charlie 4, Charlie 5, down to Echo 5. We will take the nebula to immediately behind us, and whichever one is done first can head over to Echo 2.
Charlie 4 and then Echo 5 and Echo 2. Acknowledged.
Alright, take us to Alpha 4, Mark, 9? No, 7. And let's go counterclockwise around the nebula. Boost maneuver.
So let's start in the
maneuver.
Top right and then go bottom left. It's rather hard for me to see the
Yeah, just
names
go
of the
around it
sectors.
counterclockwise. Skirt the edge of it.
Okay.
Lancer, go ahead and find out what that group is.
They seem to be Torgoth. Should we resume scouting or engage them?
Engage. If it looks like it's going to be too heavy, we'll bring some heavier ordnance your way. Load up a probe. When we get around to Alpha 2 Bravo 2 area, turn the ship to course 180 and launch the probe.
Alright, so we're almost directly north of the gate.
Yeah, but also more importantly, north of Echo 2. So the
I see.
so the lower one.
I think here's about good.
Probe at
No,
ready.
no. Keep going. We're not there yet. You don't want to fire through the asteroids in any event.
Oh, I see.
You're going to go to Alpha 2 Mark 8. Now it's good. Go ahead and turn south.
Oh, hello.
180 and fire.
Waiting for 180 verification.
Set maneuver power to 100%. If it's too high,
Over at
then
100.
precise maneuvering is difficult.
Okay, we have sensor buoy.
Yep.
My client says 179.
Probably
That's
good
as
enough.
good as we'll get.
Probe away.
All right, let's take out that buoy. Use Delta 2. Find out beam frequency.
Shields are 38. Beam frequency is standby. Delta Delta.
Delta I. Manual. These probes are unarmed. Something else that may help you get precise bearings, you'll note the rotational slider at the bottom center of your nav screen there.
Has a number next to it, yeah.
You can actually drag that slider to get a gentle rotation that you can't get by clicking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go help out Lancer.
Now, as long as you know where your center rudder key, you can use that slider or the keys, the rotational keys, to get a precise bearing.
Load up an Omega 3.
Omega 3 loading.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
We are on our way. We are going to pop a little noisemaker over those Torgoths.
Acknowledged. We did not get specific tango on that fleet, though, so be careful.
Copy that. All right, let's see if we can get a taunt on Delta Fleet.
On it.
Or if you want, we can just do a Delta 1 pass on the back of the fleet.
Stopping here.
All right, looks like we've
Okay.
got some attention.
We've got Delta, yeah.
All right, let's group these up a little bit better. And Yui, when you think you've got enough of them in a decent group, you can go ahead and fire. We may need to do a second Omega 3. We'll see.
We certainly will, but I'd like to get at least 6 of them.
Okay. Let's see, boost impulse, so we can back up faster.
Hi, boosting impulse.
I'll only need a modest boost. Currently,
That's
we're
fine.
outpacing him.
Yeah.
Getting better.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be my best shot.
Okay. And you know to backfill. Keep tubes. Keep
Bring the
tubes
tubes up.
elevated.
Hi, maintain power tubes.
I can't see any forward shield facings down at this range.
Delta 4-6, Delta 9-4. Delta 3-0, Delta 5-4.
I get shield strengths of the 2 nearest.
8-8 is forward shields of
CIC to
76.
fleet. We have a report that one of the sensor buoys has been destroyed.
51 for Delta 6-5.
That is confirmed. We did destroy one in Alpha 2.
7-0 on 9-6.
Correction,
You
there
start-
is one sensor buoy left. One of them has been seemed to be destroyed by non-TSN hands.
Interesting. Very well. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Yep, 7-1,
Go ahead.
7-2 for 9-6.
When you are done with that, you should scout out the lower right quadrant of the sector. So definitely Delta 4 to Echo 5 for the remaining sensor buoy.
Acknowledged, will do.
Verify shields down, current.
Current, all shields are down. I'm facing.
Thank you. Two of those may survive.
CIC to fleet. The Grant has just jumped through the gate to come and resupply you during your efforts.
Grant's got enemies on them,
Copy that.
or at
Alright,
least
get it
right next
taunt.
to them.
Get a taunt on that.
Roger.
Power maneuver.
Maneuver.
All right, let's go collect Papa Fleet.
Race shoot. Never mind.
Well done. Helm, hurry. We need to get
Looking
Papa
for
Fleet.
Papa.
Sorry,
Head
course.
Trying to
northwesterly
find
on
him.
280.
Heading
I
northwesterly.
did get a taunt on Pop 16, but no effect.
I see Papa going Delta 1.
Prioritize drone intercept. I don't know where these are going. Their movement doesn't make any sense.
They
about-
do seem to be following us.
Heard about.
Find
In
out.
case
Let's
they don't
see.
maneuver.
Which one is here is a drone cruiser?
Just checking.
There we go.
Papa 16. Beam frequency is Delta or Echo.
Alright, we have Grant, so I'm going to start burning shocks because we're kind of low on homings, as in
Do it.
0. Run the tubes.
Shall I get a shot on Romeo?
Yeah.
Just-
Let's do that. But that's interesting. It looks
A
like
lot
Romeo
more
is
ships just
attacking.
popped in.
Getting scan.
Oh, they're
Pirates.
pirates. Oh, they're gonna fight with the Kralians.
We should
I
probably
like
get
that.
our resupply in before we lose the
Agreed.
opportunity.
Horizon Lancer.
Go ahead.
We have a somewhat largish pirate fleet here. We'll resume scouting for the buoy, though.
Looks like we're gonna need to have you picking up those pirates pretty quick so that they don't overwhelm the Grant.
Acknowledged. We'll make it quick.
Do you have a nuke handy? Can you boost a nuke?
I can make that happen. Loading nuke.
Because this is a nice tight ball here.
That it is.
Papa 35 is heavily damaged during cruiser. He's down.
Might want to wait for fighters to redock. Oh, too late.
Fighters will not be a problem. So about getting that resupply in. Power
Yep,
tubes.
do it. Let's do what you can.
They might survive, but
Oh, jeez. Alright, break. Let's go for the Grant.
Heading to Grant. Nebular penetration. Alright. Docile, can you cut impulse to 0, please? So that
Resupply
I can
requested.
FCS?
Hi.
This is so I can FCS while staying in the same place.
Info?
We should be receiving.
Looks like it.
Nice. Got
We're
a
not
very
gonna get-
weak pirate heading towards us. All shields down.
We're not going to be able to stay here very long.
oh yes, we are. Oh yes, we are. The advantage of this and not being docked is I can lock target.
That's true. I forget this.
Ugh. We could just stay here.
2 more pirates incoming.
Power to tubes.
Power to
Yes.
Because he got
Shields are around 20.
Pirates are a known quantity, except for axes.
Roger that.
We have 2 more behind this one.
Not for long. We are nearly full up.
Still have shocks to consider.
Mm-hmm. That's nearly. And we're going to use a couple more with this guy.
Strongbow on its way in.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Shields 25.
Go ahead.
Status.
We just mined the fleet of fighters here. We have at least proximity tango on what seems to be the rest of the pirates here.
The way this is going, keep those tubes running.
Brigantine on its way.
Copy that. Obviously, you're using the terrain to your advantage.
Yes.
Let me know when you need to tag out and resupply at Grant.
Don't panic.
I'm staying here.
Just keep the tubes up. Grant has decided to move. That's rude.
Very.
Bring Impulse online.
Close to 100.
About how many targets do we have out there?
6, it looks. Well, actually 5 in the short run. And then there's some more fighters coming.
Give me 300 tubes for as long as you can.
Right, tubes at 300.
3 more targets.
A small adventure behind this ship. And then 2 more adventures at the rear.
Re-establish resupply.
Request sent. Should be receiving.
Two more fighters inbound. Boost sensors when you get a chance.
Boosting sensors.
Okay,
Oh,
so we've got a
They're
got a
just going to
train of
keep coming
guys.
here.
Polarizing sensors.
normalize, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, you know, if they just keep coming in drabs, I think this is still the best strategy.
Yeah? Ranged target? Never mind. Keep those tubes running. If you have to knock them down to 250, so be it.
3 targets.
I'm just doing it back and forth between 300 and...
Our nuke count's just gone up again.
CIC to fleet, we are getting a jump signature in the system from a Corellian fleet.
You may need to re-establish resupply. I had to raise the shields.
Roger.
CIC, that's confirmed. Do we have a an
Request
approximate
sent.
location?
Where are they all coming from?
We read it across the 5 line.
Confirmed. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
We are defending the Grant from a fairly steady onslaught, so we're going to need you to do scouting. Do you need to swap out?
Yes, my plan was to help her with these last ones. These should be the last ones, and then go recharge.
Copy that.
And once again, you may need to re-establish resupply.
Alright.
I mean, we're full up on everything but energy, but
We still need 3 mines.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's
Why are we-
exactly what we need.
right. I see what you're doing, Huey.
Peak sensors, if you can, please.
Boosting sensors.
No, all is good for now. Thank you.
All right. Are we? Looks like we're full up.
A little more
Good.
than.
A little more than.
Oh, we
All
got
right.
some more.
So let's go up to Alpha 5. I want to check up in that corner. Then we're going to go down the 5 line to Echo 5.
Heading northeast to Alpha 5.
As we pass Bravo 5 Mark II, would you like to send a probe southwesterly from that position?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Boost warp. If it ain't
Warp.
already.
Take us to Alpha 5 Mark 5, kind of right in the middle of the sector.
Probe is at 50% load.
There we
60.
go. All right, let's
This
go
is the
take these
Grant?
out. Go ahead. This is the Horizon. Go ahead, Grant. Take it out fast. Use P-shocks.
Shields 38.
Loading shocks. Are you talking about the big thing or the little thing?
Little thing.
Analyzing warp.
Little thing is dead.
All right, let's break. I want to use something heavy on the big thing. EMP for sure, and let's see if we can get some Kralians with it.
Heard about going Delta 1.
The Grant has sent over Damcom.
Yankee 6-7 is drone cruiser.
Shots fired.
Damcom teams.
Power beams.
Yeah, the Kralian platform is shields 2000 at alpha frequency.
I'm holding my EMP nuke until the
CIC to
Kralians
fleet.
are over the
All
target.
sensor buoys have been destroyed. Sensors should be returned to normal.
Tubes up.
Power tubes. Are we doing Delta 1 or?
Omega 1.
Oh, Omega.
Omega 1 at the moment.
Frequency change to delta.
CIC to fleet. We have had reports of a pirate
Tubes
fleet
250.
assisting
Yep.
the hegemony forces.
Targets closing in from Bravo 5 Mark 9.
CIC, this is 4th Light. We confirm the alliance between pirates and Kralians, and hegemony. Do you have any special orders, or are they all fair game?
These are pirates.
They are all fair game. Take them out.
Copy that. All right, what do you think? Using some mines on these groups?
I don't know how many are close. Oh, over there. Yeah, mines make sense. Oh, hi, what are these? Oh, Jesus.
Got a shit ton of ships.
Well,
Going for scanning path. Scanning pass.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Heard about.
1 mine at ready.
Maneuver complete.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Do you have Tango on any of those Kralian fleets? Hegemony fleets?
Not yet, but we're working on it.
Confirmed.
I'm seeing some stutter.
Attempting to group these up.
Agreed.
And heard about. Brace rear. Assuming you have that Echo 1 ready.
Alright. Deployed.
Fire. Giving you front facing.
Tubes up.
Power tubes.
Don't worry about this strongbow.
Forward shields on 1-2 down.
Right, maybe
Oh,
we can
he's
get.
turning his back end.
Ooh,
Damn.
Once
Rear shields
these-
are now down. Sorry.
Once
Sorry,
these
sir.
guys are dead,
manual,
I want to
bring up
take
the
out.
beams.
I want to take out
Are the
Tango
beams.
5-5. I think a combination of beams and P-shocks. Take out Tango 5-5.
Rear shields are lowest, 846.
I can't really tell the face from the butt on this thing.
Yeah. Delta.
The other the other side. But that's okay.
The important thing is to have all of our fire on one facing.
Yes.
$500.
This might be the first
Really?
time I have ever gotten motion sick in Artemis.
150. 100.
We've got a group that's not coming at us, but just appeared near us.
Shields 40.
Target's down.
Alright, let's take out this next group.
Loading 2 mines.
CIC to fleet.
It's got 2 drone
The
cruisers. in
Promethean gate
front
seems
two.
to be fairly
Acknowledged.
vulnerable right
Mine's
now.
ready. I'm only going to use one now.
We would request that you drop some Marines on it to defend it when you come back through. Before you jump back through to Cronus.
Drop.
Confirmed.
I would have
Lancer,
waited a
this
little
is
more and
Horizon.
solidly get the cluster of 3. Harder tubes.
Tubes.
The Grant's getting a fair few pirates heading towards them. They're close.
Copy that. Let's bypass these guys. Go to the Grant.
270. Straight on.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Dropping the Marines is squarely in your court.
1 mine at ready.
Acknowledged.
Heading northerly of the enemies near Lancer, going to Grant.
I don't think we're going to have time to deploy the mine. Standing it down, preparing lights.
Agreed.
Energy 7-5.
Boost warp through the nebula.
Aggressive conversion.
Going Delta 1.
Beams.
Delta 1 generally does not call for a beam boost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're
Does
just
help,
doing.
but
Well,
Just to
we're
get
just doing.
Tango.
It helps for the purpose of getting a faster recharge, so you can do a Delta 1 shot on more than one ship.
There are exceptions. This is not one of them.
Right.
run about.
We need to intercept those drones.
I see them.
Proceed directly to drones. If this needs another torpedo, it'll get one.
You Mr. Perseus.
Alright, let's go deal with the Torgoths.
We're going to have to dump all
Where
our
are those?
heavies. We have next to no lights.
Exactly. Use them with abandon, Yui.
Where
Acknowledged.
are the Torgoths
Lancer,
the closest
this
fleet?
is Horizon. Not the closest. Bypass the closest. Going to Torgoths.
Lancer's group.
Yeah, so
Go ahead,
roughly
Horizon.
direction 095. We are
Right.
going to dump some heavies on that group there.
Acknowledged.
You should feel free to take care of Victor Fleet while we're doing that.
I'm going to disperse EMPs and nukes
Sorry, say
evenly
again, which
throughout.
fleet?
Try to give me as much
Victor
of the fleet and
Fleet,
vision
one
as I
right
can.
behind you.
Victor Fleet is ours. Aye.
Power maneuver. In fact, tube
Boosting
maneuver
maneuver?
split. I want to be able to see the whole thing so I can judge.
This is the whole thing, I believe.
Yep.
Now loading 3 nukes. Evade drones. I'm not going to be able to intercept them.
Understood.
Keep targets in view. Loading 2 more nukes. Waiting to determine targets.
Thank Thank you for the maneuver.
Loading 3
Right.
shocks for straggling Goth.
Energy 3-1.
Loading mines. Mines at ready. And pull completely out of the tubes. And prepare for a hard brace.
There's a
Roundabout.
massive amount of drones going for.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to scrape, but let's start with taking out this
We
group.
can
That's right,
mine the
Perseus has
drones.
Drop.
On what?
I don't know. You know better than me. If you see something, just drop it.
Bring us around for another pass on that Goth. We can get the drones with it.
Yeah, to
Captain, there's a
Roundabout.
Artemis class vessel approaching the Grant from the south.
And some fighters.
Indeed.
Again,
Hopefully, Lance will get them.
Nice.
Keep scanning those ships.
We have 1 mine
I'm on
remaining,
them.
no other ordnance to speak of. Mine is
Coming
50% load. Give me the tubes quick. And turn the beams on. Not necessarily boosted, just on. Mine ready.
Brace.
Mine is away.
All right, break. Let's go past Victor Fleet and try and drag this other fleet farther away.
Grant has immediate concerns.
Exactly.
Alright, would specify fleet.
Make
To
it
the
Baron
Grant.
230, warp 3. No, make it warp 2 boosted. We're pretty low in energy. Loading EMPs for Mass Tango, and hopefully that'll work. Or is it all fighters?
They're all fighters.
They're all
All
fighters.
fighters.
Damn.
Alright, we're pretty much incapable of engaging. We just need to,
We're pulling them away if we can.
that's not looking good.
All right, then focus on them and fire beams.
Get us closer.
Boosting beams. Energy 1-9.
Copy.
Shields are holding.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We are energy critical and ordnance dry, and we need help defending the Grant.
Acknowledged. Will be coming.
I think that request is now moot. We'll be able to
Horizon,
this.
actually, we are at 0 energy as well. I'm sorry.
All the more reason for them to come over.
One
here.
more.
Get us in range? Is he slow? What's going on over there? I'm stuck in manuals. I can't see.
There we go. Start us recharging.
Roger that.
Yep, FCS.
We've got another fighter coming in.
Perseus is going to save us from that.
Resupply request sent.
So thirsty.
Might not be a bad idea to have Kaelin, to have you jump out in the shuttle as well.
I can do that.
You choose to do so, prioritize the drones. You're not going to do meaningful damage to the ship.
Okay, I'm leaving the ship now.
Power to tubes.
Tubes.
He's going away. So close. Drone in front of you.
It's a stack.
Oh.
Whew.
Alright, given what we've been dealing with, I'm going to commence overload protocol.
Mm-hmm. We may be looking at the last of the fleets.
We're fully loaded.
All right, then break. Let's go help Theseus.
Heading to Theseus.
This guy is not dying.
Your beam, for reference, does 0.01 damage.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Lancer, this is Horizon. If you need to restock, do so now.
Acknowledged.
I wasn't sure if that pop-up was going to say Theseus recovered or Theseus destroyed.
No, I'm recovered.
All right. Uniform 1-3. Use ordnance with abandon.
Bring the tubes up. Just fly on by. Why wait for the torpedoes to catch when you can deliver them by hand?
Right, take us to those last two ships. 3 if you count Perseus.
Shields 30 on this one. Shields are gone on this one.
They are. Alright, take us back to the gate.
CIC to fleet, good job. We can move on to automated systems from here.
Yeah, board's
Please
clear.
debrief your crews.
Acknowledgement. Acknowledged. All ships, debrief your crews. We will stand down for a 15-minute break, quarter after the hour.
Did he get away? Did he get away?
He got away, I think.
Yeah, he's still alive. Damn it.
I think 40% is a
maneuver
good.
and torpedo at 300 at that.
So, also just so you're aware, if you look on the game results, the tradition here on Horizon is to look at the ratio of torpedoes fired divided by the beams fired.
Mhm.
If we do 10%, which is pretty normal, we're pleased. So,
Okay.
2/5.
I accidentally left the results screen, so I don't see what you're. Oh, sorry.
No worries. The ratio is 230 torpedoes to 504 beams, so roughly 40-some%. That's a good session on the Horizon.
And our target is around what?
A typical game is around 10%.
Okay.
We fired a truly unusual number of torpedoes today.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Yes. Just so you know why we're looking at, that's a pretty good ratio.
Yeah, that non-stop onslaught of ships coming from wherever.
Well,
Like,
you guys kind of blanked ostensibly for ages, so.
Yes. We didn't have time to go looking for it. You had a steady stream of things that were continued to attack the Grant. It's like,
blame
Rainbow.
Blame Rainbow.
No, you could actually blame Lancer. So they were maybe it was you guys. One of the ships went up in the Alpha line and stopped right before it, and it went down.
Yeah.
So one other thing that's officially not supposed to do, but the game does let you do it. I don't know if you picked up on the overcharge comment that Yui made.
Overload protocol.
Overload protocol.
Mhm.
When you're refueling with the Grant, if you have, say, the capacity to hold you have 2 tubes and you have 2 nukes normally.
Mhm.
If you load those 2 nukes into your tubes while you're refueling at the Grant thinks you now have no nukes, and so it gives you 2 more.
Okay.
So you can
Yeah.
get extra ordnance that way.
And then we can unload the nukes that were in the tubes.
Correct. And then it would read, even though you only have 2 slots, you have 4
so
nukes.
4/2. Okay.
For the record, this is a frowned upon practice.
Yes.
It is an exploit, I think.
I
It
only
is
did this
something-
because of what we were seeing out there.
That was a lot, I know.
It was called for.
It was called for.
We
But-
used it all. We usually don't.
Not only did we use it all, we used the extra, and still needed more.
Yeah.
So that was a good challenge. Normally, Kalon, I forget, and I'm really officially I shouldn't, but I forget to give direction when I say go to the gate.
Yep.
So that's something, if you think of it, if I give an order, even if Helm hasn't asked for it, chime in the direction.
Roger that.
If I know it, I'll say it myself. Like, if, for example, if I say, I want you to go course 270, well, you don't have to worry about that. Other than that, I did not have any criticisms, comments, or concerns. It seemed like everyone was comfortable knowing what they were supposed to do. It was good communication. Dossel, was there anything that I said that did not make sense, or ways that I could communicate better?
No, it was all pretty clear from my end. Yeah.
Cool. Do not hesitate to ask for information if you need it. We're a very helpful bunch that way. All right, so I took up 5 minutes of our break. 10 more minutes.
Aye, aye.
Oh, we're back
15 after?
in.
Yeah, 15 after the hour.
Okay.
Was that
Right.
galley ho?
Is my light on? So I just can't tell because of the sun. I'm late returning.
At least I think it does.
Could be. And apparently Newfoundland, as we just discovered, or as I just discovered. But we've had no officer from either India or Newfoundland then.
Yeah, I think shift time is a little awkward for them.
Oh, India, you mean? Yeah.
For Newfoundland, it'd be about normal, right?
Yeah. Newfoundland is afternoon, so that should be fine.
It'd be awkward for the break because right now we're saying the breaks is half past. Until half past, I'd say. But for them, it would be till the hour.
Yeah, we'd have to change the nomenclature. Break is 15 minutes long, period.
we could get away with to the next quarter.
Yeah, could do that.
But what if it's 2:25 past the hour, for example?
Top of the UTC hour.
Obviously, we would abandon non-quarterly breaks.
Right.
We could abandon breaks, but I think the Union would go on the ramparts.
That's okay. The Union has no powers. Because of our salary, the Union dues amount to 0.
See, the thing is that you humans don't get paid, but the cats do, and they pay union dues. They pay in kibble, but still.
And that's why the lawyer cats are the fat cats.
Dude.
I think we're complete now.
I think we have everyone, don't we? All right, so we have a mission, and I believe that Rainbow is going to run that mission. Do you have a briefing for us? And you should feel free to summarize anything that was in Fleet News if you feel the need to.
Yes, we do have a briefing. TSN Command has ordered us to rendezvous within the tier system. It appears that with the ongoing hegemony TSN summit that has been going on for 4 weeks now, that they have left their forces in certain sectors to be quite low, as they decided that the defense of the summit was of top importance. It appears that some Scarans have caught news of that and are now in the tier sector wreaking havoc. So TSN Command has asked us to go investigate and support the tier system. Weirdly enough, there was a second message that was encoded onto that first message. Oni has been able to translate it or decode it. It appears that it was a message that was given directly to TSN Lancer. So once we get onto ships, I'll have that transmission played to Lancer, whoever is in command there.
Does that imply Lancer is being deployed?
That implies that Lancer is being deployed.
Nothing gets past you.
Does that imply Perseus is being deployed?
Perseus is currently in repairs. Apparently, one of the cats took it out last week and crashed it onto a planet.
Petra!
The dander situation on that ship is insane.
Too many cats. Keep saying.
I agree.
All right, if we have one in CIC, it means we could do 4, 4, and 4. The question to the mission operator becomes...
Petition to rename the TSN Saber the TSN Histamine.
Isn't tight.
I don't get it.
An officer has left since the simulation, so it'll be 2 ships, 1 out of 6, 1 out of 5.
Which sector are we starting in?
6.
We're starting in tier 6.
Oh, no, that was for Clansto. I'll let you know when you're on ships what sector we're going to start in.
That's to know in advance.
All right, let's get started. Personnel. Return to ships.
Very nice and blunt.
What ship do you want me to go to?
Whoever
That
you
would
were
be-
assigned to before, if you were not assigned,
I was in
personnel
CIC.
will take care of you.
Okay.
I do hope we actually get a real briefing. 'Cause I have no idea what we're supposed to do besides blow things up.
No.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
That make us 6?
yes. Where would you like me?
Oh,
Elon.
wow. Okay. Could you please? I'm guessing we may be doing shuttle missions then.
Not according to the briefing.
Oh, well. You mean we had a briefing?
Well, I shouldn't say that. The senior officer briefing.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay, Simi, do you want to take primary science, please?
Right.
Horizon, this is Lanza. We are ready to go.
Copy that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't hear anything about a pointy end.
Our point end is also ready to go.
Okay, let's have all stations reporting, please, starting with Helm.
Helm is ready.
Weapons.
Tubes are lubed.
Engineering is boring. Is that what they say?
Okay, so I've lost where I am now. Science.
Science is beeping.
Comms and shuttle are good to go. Captain, the ship is yours.
Very good.
When that line gets a laugh, I'm never quite sure if it's the line or the way I say it.
CIC, this is Horizon. All ships report ready to launch. The tubes are lubed.
That is confirm. Fort Light. Mission beginning now.
Simi, you need to let go of the game master.
Oh, oops. It's like a.
Alright, so Finmore is in 1. Finmore Gate.
CIC to Fort Light Division.
Go ahead. CIC, go ahead.
This is CIC to Fort Light Division.
General Commanders, do you not hear me responding?
I do hear you.
Your channel commanders came back
Yes,
to the
it did
ship.
not. Yeah.
CIC, go ahead.
We are now in Tier 1. We transitioned via the Finmore Gate. The transmission has been broadcast to the captain of the TSN Lancer. It's a strange transmission. I'll let Lieutenant Commander Tivion inform you of the message if he so desires. For now, we're going to ask you to assist the sector and just terror system as a whole. Try to see if you can find any Scarons, and if you do, eliminate them.
Confirmed. Do we have any intel on where the Scarons have been?
The latest intel has reported that they are stealing data and causing havoc throughout the system. They appear to be going everywhere within the tier system.
Affirmative. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Lancer, my plan to go to scout the system is to go from Sector 1 to Sector 4, an Echo 5 transition, then to Sector 5 at an Alpha 5 transition, then up to Sector 2, then across and down and around.
My nav officer has understood, Horizon. Yes, we're following
Very
you.
good. Form up with us. All right, take us to Echo 5, Mark 7. We don't want a corner transition.
Do
Warp
not
one.
quarter transition southward.
Yes, Echo 5, Mark 1, Mark 7. Belay that. Let's go take out Alpha 7, 8.
F78 is
Hold
a
on.
Scaran Executor.
Lancer, this is Horizon. Status?
We have...
Our Helms officer has some issues. We need a minute.
I think I got 2 contacts from behind, Charlie 09, and there was a Bravo contact behind us.
Alright, get behind them. This guy's got anti-torp.
Heard about.
Looking at shield drain too.
Omega 1.
Loading homings.
Delta.
Suggest you ride the rear beam. Scarans are pretty quick.
You said anti-torp, right?
Yep, among other things.
Front shield's at 30, rear shield's at 30.
The executor in front of us?
You want to get a little closer?
Correction,
Bravo
front shield's at
4.
7.
One in front of us is 5.
They have anti-mine, no anti-torp. They do have a cloak as well. Bravo 4.
Target may surrender.
Lancer, we have Tango. You feel free to finish off 7-8. Alpha 7-8. Go in a straight
On
line.
it, Horizon.
Target maneuver is out.
Anti-torp, anti-mine. And tractor.
Lancer, let's focus fire on Bravo 7-4.
Acknowledged.
He does have teleport and cloak.
Direction is 90.
Yeah, he cloaked.
6k away. 5. 4. 2k away. Direction is 73. They are
Less
right
than
on top of us,
1,000.
basically.
Right on top of us.
Now, are they
Aim
going to fly
reversing.
by, or are they going to park
Nope.
on our nose?
They're flying by.
They're on our nose,
Nope.
actually.
Oh, they're reversing. Okay, cool.
It's actually moving away.
I think that's
Now
us
getting
moving away.
closer.
Yeah,
That might be.
Yeah, we are reversing.
those are 9 has shown themselves.
Here he is.
Damage to front shields.
Target maneuver is out.
Bearing.
Bearing is 247.
Rear shields at 14.
He's going down.
Target recloaked. Did we attempt surrender on him?
Surrender has been attempted on both, I think.
Target has recovered their beam functionality. Target's on 300, 1,000 out. I think it's chasing Lancer. This one, on the other hand,
Those are 9. Yeah, anti-torpedo mine. Oh,
I believe it has us tractored.
yes, they do.
Now we're out.
bastard. Can we taunt him out?
Working on it.
Does not care about
Doesn't
ship's
care about
appearance.
ships,
There you go. Sorry, I beat you to it.
That's a
Got
boom.
him. Alright, put us in fuel collectors. How are we doing?
Already in FCS. Energy
No damage,
75%.
although we did
torpedoes half full.
lose one damage control team member.
Hmm.
We're a
Fields?
little thirsty.
We at 8-3.
Okay.
Shields at 50. Rear at 25.
Lancers, Horizon, status.
Minor damage can be repaired on the way, otherwise we're green.
Copy that. Let's rendezvous at Echo 5 Mark 7.
We maintain FCS another 20 seconds. We'll be full up on homings.
Acknowledged.
Actually, Lancer, in about
Hello.
20 seconds we'll rendezvous there.
Acknowledged. Do you mean in 20 seconds we move out, or in 20 seconds we should be there?
Let's say we'll be there in 20 seconds.
Acknowledged.
Alright, take us there.
Alright. This torp.
Course 180.
Where from here?
It will be Alpha 5 Mark 6. But hold for a moment for...
Horizon Lancer.
Go ahead.
The message, by the way, seems to be to the usual captain of the Lancer. It reads, D, please respond to level 3, section 5. We, as always, are observing you closely. Just so you're also in the loop.
What was the coordinates? Section 3, level 5, did you say?
Level 3, section 5, yes.
Copy.
I'm not seeing anything.
Alright, take us to Alpha 5 Mark 6.
Alpha 5 Mark 6.
Lancer, we are proceeding to the next sector. Alpha 5 Mark 6.
Do we know what level 3 refers to?
We do not.
Oh,
Oh,
contact
too late.
behind.
Lance's Horizon, let's go back and take care of that Scaran. Hard about.
I thought as much.
Shields back at full.
Okay. Anti-mine, anti-torp, and shield drain.
No drones. Safe beam engagement.
Orders.
Have more
Charlie.
contacts.
Let's focus
Charlie,
on Delta 1-2 first. Delta 2 for this one.
Beams are Charlie.
Hard about.
Number 2, Scan Enforcers.
Your shields are down.
Echo 75 has a tractor and drones. 5-9 has anti-torp and tractor.
5-8
5-8,
first.
sorry.
Lance is about to get themselves tractored.
Alright, we've got him. Let's play Kappa and take out that drone when it comes. Don't go too far there, Helm. Drone. Good.
Another drone at the rear.
We could get tractored here.
Disengaging.
We're going to want to re-engage with forward Archon.
What do you mean forward Archon?
Forward shield arc. Not that it
We
exists,
have no
but
front shields.
we need a direction that's going to have some
Continuing
cushion. We
engagement.
don't want to eat a drone to the butt. Outer beams.
I'm thinking
Beams.
Echo 7-5 might be the bigger target because of its drones.
Yeah.
Broadly agreed. Which target do I have?
The other one. Just go for the one that still exists. How about that? Peak maneuver so we can get rid of that drone. What do you say we use P-Shocks on this guy? I know he doesn't have anti-torp.
Couple of beam shots, he may surrender.
We have no shield, so I'm staying Gamma 2.
Lancer put a torpedo on their tail, may surrender.
Lance is pretty beat up at the moment.
Sensor have been hit 83%.
There we go.
Bring maneuver online.
Hopefully it's not offline.
It was either very low power or off.
Lancer, this is Horizon. Status?
Reverse FCS
Again,
to the
took some
border.
minor damage, and we need a little bit of energy, but otherwise we're fine. We're also getting our Helms officer back.
Very good. Take a minute. Let's recharge.
Acknowledged.
Shall I cross the sector boundary or
No.
stay here?
Stay where we are.
Very thirsty.
CIC to Fort Light Division.
Go ahead.
I'm receiving a message from Kashan Team Station. They didn't mean to eavesdrop, but heard that you needed some time to recharge. They figured they offered you a docking port.
That is very hospitable. Thank you. All right. Let's go to dock up there. Make sure they're waiting.
They are standing by.
Going to dock.
Topped up our
Lancer,
torpedoes.
please feel free to dock up.
Will do.
Most of
Thank
what
you,
we,
Horizon.
pretty much all we're looking to get out of them is faster shield recharge and energy.
They
enough.
have P-Shock, CMPs, and Torps.
Increased factor 3. Any energy you burn, we're going to collect when we get there, so no sense dawdling.
Missed it. Heard about.
Spin me round, baby, right round.
Normalize maneuver power, please.
Your words are maneuver complete.
Control teams replenished.
We're topped off. You still want to transition in the Alpha 5 sector, or is Charlie 5 sufficient? Captain seems incommunicado. Exo?
Sorry,
Indeed.
there was some communications. What was the question?
You still want to transition Alpha 5, or is Charlie 5 satisfactory?
No, I'm talking about Alpha 5 Mark 9-ish, 6-ish. We're doing kind of a snake pattern through the sectors.
I see the idea.
All right, so whenever you're done, go ahead and take us back up to Alpha 5 Mark 9.
Warp 2, boost warp.
Lancer, when you're done, join us Alpha 5 Mark 9.
Acknowledged.
So what might the clue refer to?
Did I miss the clue, or just forget it?
It was what Lancer said, the letter to Donovan. Damn it, I'm blanking on it already. Level
Same.
5, Section 3, or something like that.
Level 3, Section 5.
I think it's the other way around.
Right, Level 3, Section 5, that.
I mean, we're now in Sector 5. Level 3 doesn't make a ton of sense.
Possibly in like Alpha 3, Bravo 3, Charlie 3. Maybe?
Or section
Yeah.
5 mark level 3 could be third level down, which is Charlie tier administration. Maybe.
But would that be Section 5?
But we're in sector 5, and
Sector
that would be the third section down.
Oh, okay, hold a sec.
With something.
Lancer, go explore Charlie 1, find out who those are. We'll go take a look at the golf group.
Charlie 1-eye.
Alright, let's go scan these guys, do a pass.
I'm seeing a tether, so I'm going to be loose with the homings.
That was a leftover from the last sector. It might go away.
7.
Alright, I'll hold.
But you know what? Go ahead and use them. As long as we've got it, we should continue. Well, we know that Golf 7-0 and Golf 3-6 both have warp.
Yeah, Golf 3-6 has anti-mine, anti-torp. Golf 7-0 has a tractor.
They all have warp.
Some
They all
faster than
suck.
others.
Right, and they all suck. Alright, get on Golf 10's tail.
Golf 10, anti-torp, anti-mine, and tractor.
Now they're paying attention to us.
Stay in Gamma 2.
Yeah, I think
As
keep
able.
a distance.
Maneuver. Hard about.
Let's
Maneuver
prepare
complete.
for some volleys once
Rear
they come
shields at
out of
5.
warp. Nicely done.
2 more volleys of homings remain.
Oh,
There's a communication from Mike 184 asking Captain Donovan to please respond.
Mike 184. Oh, we need to break. We need to go down to Delta 2. So, go past Lancer. Fast.
Right.
they are.
Garen Defiler does not have very much.
No.
But we do need to get him before he destroys the station.
Delta
This
2
is India
on
2.
180.
South,
only
south,
have-
south,
Delta 2,
south,
180.
south, south. There we
Direction
go.
is
Can't see.
205.
I thought you were talking about India 29.
No, Delta 2. There we go.
In-
Bye-bye.
Now we can go for India 29.
India 29, anti-mine, and stealth, and drones.
I have shocks. I don't want
So
to
we-
use them on this target.
No, I agree.
We are homing dry.
Keep on goal 7-1. They have a tractor and they're coming
Bring
towards us.
beams up.
CIC for Light Division.
Go ahead.
I've spoken with the commander of Tier
Beams are
Administration. They have agreed to open up a docking port for you to dock at.
We have damage. Impulse
Copy,
at
that's
83%.
Foxtrot 17, yes?
That is correct. And just ironically in the same location as the last docking station.
Use P-Shocks with abandon. They have 40.
That'll do. Bring up the tubes.
Are the tubes.
Science, we've got 2 ships coming in Alpha 3.
Alpha 3, I assume.
Find me that defiler.
Filer is there.
Turned.
Do we need any ordnance?
November
in partic- heavy
09
ordnance in
is
particular?
a Scar Defiler.
We're good for heavy.
Roger.
Mike 72 is also Scar Defiler, going for second scan.
Light, on the other hand, we need oodles.
I can only top Mike 72 has Talabac.
We've got plenty of torps, that's fine.
09, anti-torp, anti-mine, tractor and drones.
We need to make him stop. Power maneuver, brace rear.
Right.
Just hold still, let him ram into us. Happen to Lancer's torpedo. Alright, last shot going in.
Drone in front.
300 tubes.
Stand on maneuver. Into tubes.
We're clear. We are light ordnance dry.
Alright, break. Let's go to Foxtrot 17. Course is 113.
They're standing by for docking.
You may wish to
Into
get a
Foxtrot 17.
contact on the defiler to keep it off Lancer.
Which Kappa 52?
Kappa 52. Successful taunt.
Is the station standing by?
Roger.
Energy full.
Waiting for shocks.
Kilo 52 looks like they're heading towards the shipyard.
We taunted
They're
them.
heading. Yeah, they're heading towards us, actually.
Ah, okay, good.
Full magazine.
Recharged.
Engineering.
Sorry?
Are we recharged?
Yes. Energy full.
Then let's break and take out Kappa 5-2.
Going for Kappa 5-2. What are we doing? Omega?
Rehoming's
Delta?
it ready, but I recommend Delta 2. Unless he has drones.
He's got a heavy front shield. 63. But he's also anti-torp.
And low vis.
Orders?
Kill.
Decide on an order for Helm.
Omega or Delta? We're going Delta,
Delta.
I guess.
Okay. Power beams.
Target maneuver is out. I'm firing
So
on the
Echo.
air from this juncture. Is he duplicitous?
Oh, he surrendered.
But is he duplicitous? Will he unsurrender?
Does not look it.
He's scarpering.
One of the things that can show up in the intel about a captain is that he is duplicitous, which means that he will unsurrender. Right. Let's take out November 09.
Identified, heading to November 09.
This one is tractor and anti-torp, among other things.
That was
And-
something I did not know about.
And drones, by the way.
He's a good candidate for 3 homings to the rear.
Yeah, I think that's right. Get us behind him.
Going behind him.
Very close, because
Horizon
as you
Lancer?
saw before, Skarns will outrun torpedoes.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Easy work.
We're having enough to take down the rest of this fleet, but then afterwards we will need a recharge on the
Roger.
station.
Acknowledged. Go dock up when ready.
Yeah, he was too close for
Acknowledged.
that. I tried a hook shot, but there wasn't enough time.
Can try to do a quest or something, but
See if he surrenders.
Aye, aye. Yep.
Drone.
Yep.
Alright, last one is Mike 7-2 at the top of the screen, up by Bravo 3.
identified, heading to Mike 7-2.
He's got jump back. Teleback, that's what it is.
Maximum annoyance. Understood.
Exactly. And warp. And tractor.
I guess
Yes.
that rules out a Mach Echo, and his tractors as we try to fly by.
Where's anti-mine anyway?
Yeah.
Well, the Mach Echo
Orders?
is... it's going to be Delta 3. Mach Echo is a
You
very
fly
specific
like-
thing.
You fly like an Echo, and you fire a guided ordnance from behind.
Ah, Roger.
Tractor.
Beams up.
Charlie.
Huh.
That works.
Let's try.
Alright, take us
This is
to...
Commander White of Tier Administration.
Take us to
Commander of
Foxtrot
service.
17.
That is a negative. We have sent you no transmission.
Commander White, this is the TSN Horizon on behalf of the 4th Light Division. We thank you for your hospitality. Hopefully we have managed to address the Scarens in the area. Are you aware of any other threats?
We are reading it on our laundry sensors more Scarens approaching this system. It appears that they quite like this sector.
We will continue our patrol.
Uh,
Can you tell us who is commanding Mike 184?
That would be a TSN officer. There are multiple divisions aboard that system, aboard that station. Apologies. I do know there are various departments running on that station.
Would you be able to provide me with its commanding officer's name? I know that might require going back into your files.
Give me one moment, please.
So, going back to the...
This is Tier Administration to Fort Light Division.
Go ahead.
I've looked through my files. It appears that it is commanded by a Lieutenant Commander Victor.
Very well, thank you very much. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Apparently, the signal came from Mike 184, and the head of the station is Lieutenant Commander Victor. Would you explore to find out if we can get any more information about who's trying to contact Donovan?
Will do.
Alright, let's break. I'm going to take out the
only
Oscar
enemies?
group. The Oscar group in Charlie 5 Mark 1.
Yeah, identified Oscar.
What's the heavy ordnance situation at Fox 17?
Not much.
Okay, so that rules out triple nuke.
Right. They have EMPs only. Otherwise it's P-Shocks, and they're running out of those. Only 17.
Alrighty, let's have a tube maneuver split.
I'm thinking that we should officially do a Delta 3, but heavy on the homings.
We just lost our forward shield-to-shield train.
2 anti-mines.
Alright, then
3
Omega,
anti-mines.
Omega 1.
Flirt aggressively with enemy shield arcs without entering them. The 200% maneuver should give you what you need to stay clear.
Only 1 anti-torp, the rest are anti-mine. There is tractors in there as well.
Which one is the anti-torp?
Anti-torp, Quebec, Omega 68? Yeah.
The one we just shot at?
Yeah, the one you just shot
at. Boy, can I pick them.
Well, 3 more will probably take him out, right?
One would hope, depending on facing strike.
Well done. Alright, status. Who's firing drones?
Omega 75. 75.
Right, so the Executor. And he also has Tractor.
Yes, he does.
So feel free to use P-Shock if you need. Comms, try and get surrenders.
Looks like you can
Upper 1
stand
free
down.
has anti-torp.
Looks like you can stand down the maneuver and pump up the tubes.
Go into
Speed us
torch,
along.
yeah.
I power the tubes.
Have faith, he's going to turn back. Last of all your homings going in, I will convert aggressively. Maintain straight.
Maybe we take drones to our rear.
Well, if you can scrape them on the...
All that matters is that you stop rotating so that he bears on. Alright, that's the last of our homings, making more.
Alright, let's scrape those drones on the asteroids.
Scraping, give maneuver.
Converted down to
Hey, power to
40%,
move.
6 homings, just enough to deal with the next enforcer. I'm going to leave the
He's got
defilers.
Yeah, P13 has anti-torp. And cloak.
Desired target is on bearing 88k out.
Clarify desired target and orders.
Enforcer.
Oscar 7-0.
Yeah, trying to find enforcer. There he is. He telebacked.
Bring the tubes up.
So we're going Omega.
We are.
Yeah, we
Power
did.
tubes.
Okay.
His primary beam is out.
Target may surrender.
Nope.
You know you can do 2 surrender requests.
He's dead. So we're homing
Sorry.
dry, pretty low energy. I could shock these down, or we could go get homings.
Shock them down. Now one of them has anti-torp. That one. The
And
one that
cloak,
cloaked.
incidentally.
Yes.
Make your bearing
Alright.
241 and come full reverse.
There's a Scout Enforcer coming from Alpha 4. It has anti-mine, anti-torp, teleback drones, and tractor.
He's
and
far
lasers.
enough. He's far enough back that I'm not as worried.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Okay, take us to dock.
Going to dock.
That Defiler uncloaked just in time to intercept one of the shocks I fired out there.
You're welcome.
After we restock, this Sierra 66 is, as he said, anti-torp.
Heard about.
So thirsty. Low-vis, tractor, teleback, drones, and anti-torp. Maximum annoyance. I got it. Okay.
That is maximum annoyance, all right.
It could be worse. He could have warp. Refit complete.
All right, take us out.
Heading to Sierra 86 or 66.
Oh, belay that.
Hello.
Turn around. We're gonna go for Victor Fleet first.
Heading to Victor.
Is that going to be more Scarns or something else?
Let's find
Suspect
out.
something else.
Fly close.
Oh. Okay.
Nope, Scarens.
That is a bunch of Scarens.
Fleet of Scout Enforcers.
Yeah, these are Scarens.
I'll try and
Alright.
get whiskey.
Yeah, you may have to do each and every one of them.
Bring the tubes
Yeah.
up.
Another Fleet of Scout Enforcers.
Oh, I can't get them yet. I need a
Be aggressive. Fly
Delta
by
one on
this
them.
one.
Delta pass.
Delta
you
1
know,
pass.
You know what I mean.
Tractor. Death Blossom.
Yeah, we
You
have.
got that preset.
Front shields down.
Front shield's out. We're out.
Front shields taking damage.
No, yeah.
Okay, we're out.
Impulse taking damage.
I'm assuming Whiskey Fleet is also going to be Scout Enforcers. They're heading towards the docking port.
Staying Gamma 2.
Taunton whiskey. 4-8.
This is going to be too many Scarns to have to contend with.
Yes.
Hard
it is.
about.
Yep. Let's
Hard
drag
about.
them out.
8-7.
Okay.
Damage to primary to torpedo.
Drag these guys to our friendlies.
That
Yep,
means
no
I'll just go on the
shields.
other side of the friendlies.
Too many.
All right, let's see what we can take out with our P-Shocks. Let's go for... We don't have much
Hard about.
secondary.
CIC Fort Light Division.
Go ahead.
It appears that some of the TSN forces that were stationed here have now responded. They should be assisting you in defending this system.
Thank you. Maximum
I'm just
annoyance
focusing
indeed.
on getting them all scanned.
Yes.
A lot here.
We
Let's
have
try and
no
draw them
shields.
southeast.
We have damage to sensors and
Drawing them southeast, trying to stay Gamma 2.
Bastard.
we have damage to rear shields.
By the way, comms. There
Hello.
apparently has been some communications here.
Whiskey 87 has drones and teleback. Whiskey 24 is anti-mine and tractor. Other than that, I can't see any of that are nuisance coming towards us.
The only
So-
Sorry, go on.
Oh, I was going to say the one that's our primary target when it gets here is Whiskey 2-4.
Prioritize
Tractor and
shield rebuild.
Yeah, the only communications was an acknowledge from Lancer, and then any further details to this grave news. I've no idea what they were on about. Tier administration's blown.
Yeah, our tether blew up.
Yeah, so, but no, that's about the only communications that's come across.
Okay.
The classic Scarran pirouette.
Stay in Gamma 2 until further orders.
Stay real close to this one. When he drops out of warp, I want to drop shocks in his face.
Understood. I think that's it.
Yeah, not close enough. Wow,
Oh.
got mighty lucky.
Mm-hmm. Drone inbound.
Peak tubes.
Oh, tractor.
That's right,
Hard
that's
about.
going to go away.
Alright, so this last one, front shield 75, rear shields 38. He's got drones, teleback, and various shield things.
But he's not anti-torp.
Correct.
Hold your position. Okay, we're down to 2 homings, no shocks. We've still got all our heavies, but those aren't exactly reliable.
Alright, that's guys. Victor 58 has tractor and shield drain.
It's also very low on shields.
Yes, it is. Delta 3 on him.
Hard about.
Hard to maneuver.
Brace
Maneuver
forward,
complete.
shield 300, bring the beams up.
Tractor.
His beam is down.
Power to beams.
We have
The
no
other-
front shield.
We have 2 executors coming in.
Damage to sensors and maneuver.
Once you
Mission
kill
launch
him,
vessel?
see if you can break. Can we get over
Yes.
to the other to our friendlies?
Heading to friendlies.
I want to drag these guys over. to
Horizon
friends.
Lancer.
Go ahead.
Lieutenant Commander Victor doesn't want to acknowledge it, but we do have some messages from Level 3 Section 5 on their station, and they have grave news. They have information that we have a mole in the TSN, and they leaked some TSN plans to pirates. And we have been asked to not report this to the Admiralty even, so this seems to be some very legit snafu.
Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, none of that went through fleet comms.
No, that would be part of the
Yeah.
role play. All right, let's get back to our friendlies and hit Victor 4-1 from behind.
Can't tell which way he's
Delta.
This just
Captain's
become
target.
inadvisable.
Right, this one does have teleport, but that's it basically. Victor 38's got a bunch of specials, but does not have anti-torp. What are we looking at for homings?
Dry.
Yeah.
We are light dry,
Energy at
250 energy.
2.5.
All right, use beams on. Oh, never mind. Let Victor 38 find our friendlies.
CIT to 4 Light Division.
Go ahead.
The Tier Administration has been able to extend a new docking port, and this time they will be providing heavy ordnances at your request.
Confirmed. Thank you very much. Take us to Bravo 84 and dock us up.
Right, heading to
Yep, they have
Bravo
heavies.
4.
How many?
10 nukes, 15 mines.
But the first things, we just need to get restocked on
Yeah.
our homings and P-shocks.
They're standing by.
Knowing how many are available colors how freely I use them.
Yes, it does. Info on main?
Goes back on full. Flight control teams replenished.
Good.
Energy full.
Oh shoot.
Looks like we've got all we're gonna get.
No, we broke
Yeah,
dock. We still
not
have
on-
shocks.
Yeah, before adding shocks, I heard energy full, and I'm like, oh,
Let's get our shocks if we can.
There's 7 more over there. Just enough. Full refit.
Alright, take us north to Bravo 3 Mark 3.
you said Bravo 3 Mark 3, right?
Yes, just outside the ring.
Okay, I see that.
There is-
Station reports no hostiles.
Yeah, but I saw one go cloak.
Normalizing warp.
Never mind. I guess the GM decided it was a ghost.
Happy Halloween.
CIC to Fort Light Division.
Go ahead.
We are reading a large fleet of Scourons that have left the tier system. They appear to be going towards the Vilnara system. We'll keep an eye on them for now. For the time being, please stand down here. Should the need arise, we'll call you back to deal with the Scouron forces.
Why provide us the resupply if we're not gonna need it?
That's affirmative. Lancer, Horizon stand down, debrief crews, and let's take a 15-minute break.
%.
John Commander's half past. All ships, let's break till half past.
I have passed.
Blind. There it is.
CIC to all ships, please reconvene in mission briefing room at past.
All right. Any thoughts or
32 Scrayons.
Too damn many.
Yep. That was 20%, so that wasn't a bad ratio at all. No comments, concerns? Everything seems clear?
No, I think I think everything went pretty okay. Just a few touch and go moments, but overall, I think we were fine.
Yes. All right then.
There were times where the orders weren't clear, either for what combat we're doing, like if we're doing Omega or Delta, or it took a while to clarify that.
Or even where we were to go.
Or identifying the place that I'm going. That one time where I was going for the India Scaran instead of the one closer to the base, you were saying Delta 2, and I interpreted that as, oh, that's the combat order, and not the sector. I've brought this up before in the Discord. No one thought to avoid that kind of ambiguity, but...
Well, there's not much we can do to avoid that kind of ambiguity.
their suggestion was clarify like Delta 3 marks something, if that's the sector, and then preface the combat order with like combat order Delta 3 or something
So
like that.
I did actually. That was my first order, and then I also said we need to defend the station. It's under attack.
The other defiler
There
was
was
also
another-
right next to a station.
Yeah, so that wasn't specific enough.
All right.
Now, all this would have also been helped if I had zoomed out my map enough to see the other Scaran, but it was also zoomed in enough to see the closer one, but not the further one.
Your nav map zoom is going to be an ongoing problem for navigation and seeing what's going on in combat. So you will repeatedly have occasions where you're referenced to go somewhere that you can't see because you're zoomed in to deal with the combat.
Mm-hmm.
The only suggestion I have there is run 2 captains maps.
Yeah, my screen space is already quite tight.
Understood. I will try my best.
Let's set up a GoFundMe, get Chorus another monitor.
Actually, it'd be another projector, which is more expensive.
Projector.
Projector.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I won't keep you all from your break. We'll see back in about 15 minutes.
10ish now.
Right.
Half past
Yep.
was the declaration.
Yes.
11 minutes. Roger that.
Later.
Right.
That's the wrong button. This is what I need. Second mission.
No, as I was saying, Bart, I've got the GeForce RTX graphics card in this thing.
Nice.
It's darn good.
We're still missing Tivion and Rainbow. And I have no idea whether Xavier and Fish will be joining us or not. Normally I'd just start, but I need Tivion to at least hear the briefing. Ah, Mr. Tivion is here. Well, I'm going to start the briefing because Rainbow already knows what's going on. We have been tracking Skaraeans as they fly around all over the place, and they are currently in the Euless system. We need to go to the Euless system, find them, intercept them, stop whatever things they're doing. So that is our mission. We're going to start in Euless 12 and hunt down Skaraeans.
More Skarans, yay.
More Skaraeans, yay!
Euless 12. Find them and destroy them.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find Euless.
Now, that's all I got in terms of a briefing. Are we going to still do just 2 ships? Anyway, let me just ask those guys if they're going to join us.
They're not trying to.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
I did.
I confirm they're not coming. All right, to the ships. Somebody will have to take my place on Lancer, obviously, because I will be on CIC.
I volunteer as engineer.
I thought that was tribute.
Two ships, I guess?
All right.
2 ships?
Whoever's got the game master needs to release it.
Same ships? Okay.
I'll just assign myself.
CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
CIC, this is Horizon. We read you 5 by 5. By the way, any chance we can be set up to have decoys?
I was not there when that particular configuration / loading operation was conducted. Consequently, you'll just kind of get whatever's there. I'd say the chances are low.
Yeah.
Captain, I think I'm going to have
Thank
to
you for the
take
communication check.
I'm going to have to take my leave. I have child issues going on at the moment.
I can understand.
Sorry.
No worries. Good flying.
Yeah, you too. Thank you, guys.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right, sorry, Yui. I'm going to be tagging you with the XO.
I'm assuming, Captain, you want me to take comms, seeing as I already have science.
You are correct. And although I don't think we're going to do much
Horizon, this is
fighter,
Lanza. We are ready, and our pointy end is also.
also take fighter.
Okay.
Yui has fighter also, so we'll see who needs to do it, but probably you. CIC, this is Horizon. Ship support ready to launch.
Acknowledge. Stand by for mission commencement.
A superb mission. Well done.
0 minutes.
Record time.
Technically, we got 50-50 because we got. Well, actually, no. Is it 50-50 if we did 0 beams and 0 torps?
It's a divide by 0, so undefined.
Yeah.
Indeterminate. I remember my maths.
Ulyss 12.
We have a signature scan. Energy weapon discharge up in Alpha 1.
It disappeared. Did you? I'm sorry. Where did you say it was?
Alpha 1 Mark 5? No, Mark 7, sorry. Alpha 1 Mark 7. It was around there.
Spin retract. Oh. What's that one?
Level 1. It is a cloaking signature from a Scaran.
Lancer, this is Horizon. Form up on us.
It looks like
Forming up.
All right, take us to Alpha 1 Mark 2.
Looks like into the Ulyss 8, possibly.
Boost warp.
Boosting warp.
Once we're both there, take us north. Straight north.
Holding here.
Blowing on the warp.
Bit of a contact. Scaran Defiler and...
Stay with us, Lancer. All right, let's take out Alpha 7-1.
Ground enforcer.
Combat order.
Alpha 7-1 has teleport and anti-mine.
Go Delta 2 since we're with Lancer.
Right. Combat orders, Charlie.
Beams are Charlie.
You're up.
Hard about. Maneuver complete. Into beams.
Looks like the other defiler has cloaked. I think we should
Ground
do
enforcer, Bravo 4-3
Bravo 4-3.
is Shield Vamp.
Bravo
Okay.
4-3.
group Delta 2s until we run dry of shields.
Interpreting
Lancer,
Bravo
Bravo
4-3
4-3
is
next.
interpreting this as attack Bravo 4-3.
Interpreting what?
All you
The
said was
statement of
Bravo
Bravo
4-3, not
4-3.
to attack it.
Actually, I said specifically attack Bravo 4-3 with when I was on with Lancer.
With Lancer.
Right.
We didn't hear
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
Charlie
Okay.
4 is Lovis and Tractor.
Approaching Charlie 8-4.
Proceed to Charlie, whatever his number is.
Lancer, Charlie 8-4 next.
Power maneuver.
Sloviz.
Beams Charlie.
Into beams. He's tractoring. But we're staying out of it, weirdly.
It's flickering on and off because of our range.
Yeah, as
Alright,
he's moving
science.
away
The
from
other
us.
sensor ping. Yep.
Science, do you know how to do a local scan? As in manually switch from target to target?
Yeah. No, I don't think so. That was a warp signature from Charlie 1 Mark 7.
Right, no, this is to find out the closest ship near you. You can use the U and I key to go kind of one to the left,
that's what
one
it
to the
is.
right.
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
want
thank
you to scan that way and see if there are any other cloaked ships.
Alright. I am not getting anything.
Alright. How are we in terms of recharge?
That's the
8-1?
engineering question.
Sorry, energy at 8-1.
And how are we in terms of homings? We didn't use any, did we?
Correct.
Okay.
We're just waiting for our shields to come back.
We can do that while we're transiting. Lancer's Horizon. We're heading to Charlie 1
CIC
Mark
fleet.
5. But stand by, Lancer. Go ahead. Go ahead, CIC.
Going to Charlie 1 Mark 5.
Boosting warp.
They didn't hear that.
Disregard the warp,
Go ahead,
prioritize
CIC.
shields.
We
Agreed.
picked up
Prioritizing
another
shields.
Skarayan signature. Disappeared before we completed scanning it, though.
Do you detect it in this sector?
We did briefly.
We detected it in Charlie 1 Mark 6.
Yes.
Our science officer confirms there was something in Charlie 1 Mark 6.
Come to 295.
It was Skarayan warp signatures. Or traces thereof.
Shields back at full.
This should go past around like Bravo 4 possibly if they're warping in that direction.
Is your stick stuck?
Recommend you pursue that signature.
Confirmed.
Now 270.
Looks like it was going 270.
Heading to sector border.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's
11.
converge on Delta 1-1.
Converging.
Heading to Delta 1-1.
Do a double scan on
Yep.
Echo 4-2.
Echo 4-2, right?
Let's get a taunt on the one that's attacking research station.
Foxtrot 1-6.
Yep,
Manual,
that one.
beams up.
Going for
They
formation
have
Charlie.
tractor, anti-mine, and anti-torp.
Lancer, go
Beams
up.
defend research station 233. Let's go help Lancer.
Heading south.
Echo 4-2 is currently cloaked. They have tractor drone and mines.
Delta 3 on Foxtrot 1-6. Use ordnance.
Loading, but prioritizing beams.
Fair.
Do we have a frequency on this one?
Frequency is Charlie.
That just changed. Frequency is Bravo.
Ah, good
Target cloaked.
Direction 172. They are.
Come about for drone intercept.
They're moving away.
Roundabout. Maneuver complete.
They're probably following Lancer.
Mm-hmm.
So keep Lancer in your targeting arc, and just wait for them to come out or taunt them out.
Definitely looks like they're following Lancer.
I want to be able to target Lancer even though I'm not going to. I'm saying get closer so that they're inside our beam arc.
I could break FCS, but
Break FCS.
There he is.
okay, now we're like
This is fine.
getting out. I see our front shields are gone.
Torpedoes and front shields have damaged.
Staying Gamma 2.
Return for Omega 1, close range.
Rear shield is down.
Alright, where's that executor?
Look. Direction 170, 4K away. Beams will be Bravo.
It's next to Lancer again.
5K away. There he is.
We have
Combat order?
40%, close in. Close to Delta 2.
Delta 2.
The beam is out.
Does he have drones? Never mind.
Doesn't matter.
Alright, we have a tether. What does the tether have?
It has energy, which is what we need.
Lancer's Horizon, take us to the tether.
Going to the tether.
Go ahead.
We are going to get energy from this tether. If you need, also, feel free to dock up.
We will take that opportunity then.
For just a moment there, I thought you were instructing Lancer to tow us to the station.
Oh, we have a sense ping in Charlie 1 Mark 6?
Indeed.
No, 7.
Shields back at full.
And torpedoes?
Topped off. We have full
Okay.
refit.
They are probably heading in that direction.
Alright, take us to Charlie 1, Mark 4. Lancer's Horizon.
Go ahead.
We see signs that they are continuing their spinward transitions, so meet us in Charlie 1, Mark 4, more or less, when you are ready.
Charlie 1 Mark 4, aye.
Sitting on a spread of 3 homings, I'm not super happy about it, but if we keep seeing Scarns, it makes sense to sit on that.
I agree, and I think, yes, that's all we're going to see.
Shall I approach
Let's
hotel?
converge on Hotel 4-3. Orders Charlie. Delta 3.
24.
Going Delta 3.
Manual.
They also have warp.
No drone.
Teams Alpha.
Shields at 50.
Back us off if you can, but no big deal. Does this one have drones?
Yes, it does. It has drones.
Going manual?
And tractor.
Or automatic, rather. Or, just giving it to Lancer. That's also an option. Prioritize shield rebuild.
There we go. Alpha 3.
Yui, should I be leaving shields just to you?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
The only thing we should ever really fight over is lowering them, and that's the one thing that it's okay to fight over.
Yeah.
Alright, are we ready to go?
We could stand to get some torpedoes back.
Shields at 60 and 50.
We're at 13 of 18. Just ever so slowly come around to bearing, say, 310.
Almost there.
Are you thirsty?
Oh.
I see that sensor ping.
Good
I
move to
presume
Alpha
I'm heading
2.
there next.
Yep.
I think there was a predecessor to it. I suspect
There
that
was.
was a... Oops, maybe they missed it, because they're not moving.
Shields are full.
Lancers is Horizon.
Go ahead.
We see signs that they are just off the grid at Alpha 2 Mark II. Let's rendezvous there.
We saw it as well. Meet you there.
Waiting for order. I see we're not quite full up.
May
Go
as well
ahead.
get the last tick.
I
Okay,
heard the
go
go
ahead.
ahead before Yui spoke.
The captain's order takes precedence. Even when he's wrong.
I'm trying to keep people from being bored.
Yeah.
Just because Yui wants the last little drop.
We all must bow to Yui and to his whims. He's the only person that matters.
I'd say the engineer matters.
Plaster my station in gold and call me Trump.
God.
Oh, heavens, no. Skids to a stop.
I do not begrudge
Oh.
anyone who would want to vote for the man, but he is such a object of humor.
Alright, India 8-4. Let's focus on whichever one's got the drones.
Follow
India's,
Lancer in to the extent you can, power maneuver.
the India's 6-8.
Whoa, what was that?
Lancer's
Bring
tracking.
Horizon
Up.
retracted.
India 08 has drones.
Front
Alright,
shields
get
Which
at
one's the
17.
tracker?
Uh,
Engineering,
Right.
Death Blossom Protocol.
What?
I don't know if he
Beams,
knows it.
tubes,
Sorry.
shields on both facings. Like, you're
don't know.
torching the ship.
Tractor, there it is. India's 6-8.
6-8I.
Straight ahead.
And let's take out 8-4 while we're doing, because that's behind.
Bring a spout onto target.
He
What
also
about-
has got tractor, for what it's worth. He's still around.
He jumped away. That homing torpedo should finish
Horizon
him.
Lancer.
Go ahead.
We've got mediocre damage, including all of our maneuver at this point. We need a minute to repair.
Mediocre damage. You really need to go for some high quality damage.
Bring us up behind this executor
I'm
on
sorry.
Baron 280.
I will hail the Scarans and tell them they should get better damage next time.
He's got teleback, so let's get on directly on
We
teleforward.
need to get him before he gets
Maneuver.
Lancer.
Right, so let's get
Barn
right
maneuver.
on him, right on his tail.
Boost
Kiss of
work.
death.
This is going to be a Delta 3.
Auto warp.
There we go. Ah,
He jumped
Ah.
ahead. Pursuit.
Boost warp. Stand down warp.
Looks like they've done a core line transition.
Hard
the
about.
ship we're after, possibly.
hmm
In Echo 1.
Into warp.
Continue pursuit.
Never mind.
Split maneuver and beams.
Right. Maneuver and
Onto
beams.
maneuver.
neither one has tractor, neither one has anti-torp.
Yep.
Prioritize the executor as your target. Let me worry about the other one.
Executor beams at Echo. That shouldn't matter because the rear shield's down.
Front shield's very low. Rear shield's also
We're
down.
okay for the moment.
I'm not worried about taking
Hard
hits. We
about.
need to deliver damage.
Yeah, hard about.
Manual. He jumped. Continue pursuit.
His front shields are down. Oh, good, you got him. That one's just got warp and shield drain.
India 1-1 beams at Echo. Oh, hello.
Minor damage to front shields.
India 08 has drones. Anti-mine.
Hold your ground. Go to FCS.
Shields are down.
Bring the beams up. Or he can surrender.
Helo 42 has no drones, no tractor or anything.
No, he's got teleback and cloak and low vis.
Come to 244. Full, well, half reverse.
Lancer's taking him on.
Alright. We
Staying
can keep
here.
drinking then. I've got shocks for anything that poses a danger. Let's try to maintain our FCS. We're homing dry.
Oh, fuck.
India
let's
08.
focus.
Oh, four.
Hard about.
Hello. Oh,
Got
Never
him.
mind.
That's why he had
Impulse.
those.
Impulse at 75%.
That is why he had those shocks ready.
Mm-hmm. We may wish to let Lancer know it's our turn to play possum because we're thirsty.
hmm Well, moment we'll just be thirsty. See how long it takes Lancer to take him out. Here we go.
We're going to be thirsty for a while
Yeah.
yet.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
We're going to need a solid 3 minutes to recharge, as we're very low on energy and ordnance. We are
Acknowledged.
combat capable if necessary, but otherwise we'd appreciate it if you would be patient.
Acknowledged. I thought as much that you would need to.
Shields
Alright,
back at
boost
full.
sensors.
Right.
Horizon. The candle which burns brightest, burns
Science.
briefest.
You see them?
Yeah, I do. I'm scanning them.
Cool.
One of them has. They all have cloak?
Looks like it.
Could also be low sensor range. Unless the sensor power hasn't been altered.
Sensor's pretty high.
Are at 250.
Yeah. I can't see them now.
Adjust bearing to 035, power the tubes. I'll get a probe out there. I think we might be able to get a double scan that way, despite their cloakedness.
Which direction?
Power the tubes.
The direction helm is now on.
Oh.
Probe is away. Getting that shock back. And science, let me know how that goes.
And you're ready to convert?
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
I'm getting messages from Canton, Station Canton in Ulyss 5 that they're detecting Skaraeans in the area. But they can't quite pinpoint where they are. They just get indications of them.
Acknowledged. As soon as we are in basically shape to fight, we will transition to Sector 5.
In the transition?
It's going to be corner transition,
Yeah.
Echo 1 Mark 7, yep. Nice threading the needle.
I have not seen anything.
In that case,
I can
they have
confirm
been
they
removed.
aren't there.
They've been removed then. Go ahead and convert down to 18 torpedoes.
Then head to Echo 1 Mark 7.
Let's wait till we hit 700 energy.
Shocks are at 12.
Waiting.
I am purging and preparing the load homings.
Alright. Go ahead and take us to the corner. Break.
Heading to the corner.
Lancer, we are ready to proceed.
We are as well, Horizon.
FCSing here.
Peak, 250% energy on sensors. Yep. Alright, start
Contact
scanning
Alpha
Alpha 3. Okay.
Stay.
Lancer, let's first tackle the ones in Alpha 3. When the ones in Charlie 3 and 4 show up, we may dispatch you. Right, take us to...
1-9,
Acknowledged.
drones, anti-mine.
They're closing into Canton Station pretty quickly, though.
Fair point. Why don't you go ahead and just take Papa Fleet?
We have
Acknowledged.
additional contacts.
5-7,
Understood.
tractor and warp.
Fly past
Tell
Romeo
that,
Fleet.
Teleport.
Yeah, going for scanning pass.
I think this is going to turn into a proximity tango. Oh, pirates.
Hard about.
Huh.
Let's get a Delta 1 pass on the pirates.
That's both of
Like
those.
Sorais.
Go back up to Romeo 6-2.
You don't want the pirates to attack the Scarans.
I want to get to the Delta 1 on them first, and then drag them over the Scarans. But it looks like they might be working together. Because the drone didn't attack the pirates.
Shot fired.
Alright, now, Helm. Try and lead the pirates and
the Scarans together?
Scarans together, yes.
Understood. I think that just means staying here. Do we have a tango on the Scarans?
We do not yet. Proximity tango.
Okay.
Damn teleback.
This might be difficult.
Yeah.
Yes, it might. See if you can get a taunt on the two Scarans.
Lancer has more than they can chew.
No, can't leave these guys alone. CIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Do we have the ability to give orders to the local fleets?
Normalizing maneuver.
Not at the moment. However, I will check with the authorities to see if we can do that.
Target maneuvers out.
Acknowledged.
More pirates
Going for Delta 2
and
Oscar.
Scarans.
Alright, let's try and pull these pirates farther away. Comms, get a taunt on Sierra 6-6.
Sierra 6-6, aye.
I grow bloodthirsty.
Use weapons. In fact, you can
Yeah,
even use
6-6.
heavies.
Enemy.
Heavy's away. Unfortunately, he just went to warp, so he's not going to be there for the blast radius. God damn.
Comms taunt successful. Or unless Lancer just grabbed them. Yeah.
They did. That's fine.
Heard about.
Damn warp.
Taking some distance. Heard about.
What's the anti-torp situation?
Anti-torp. Mega 19 has no anti-torp. We're good.
Just drones. Peak beams. It's pushing us.
Heard about.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Boost impulse.
We contacted the uniform group. We asked them to respond to your orders. Would you check to see if that's working?
Acknowledged.
Uniform fleet would be useful. They're kind of moving away. Oh, it's a science vessel.
7 homings. Would you like a nuke-only strike for the pirate cluster?
Sure. Looks like we lost Canton Station.
How's that?
Go help Lancer.
Going to Lancer. How are we helping them?
Omega
Good
2.
question. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
We are going to unleash an Omega 2 on this group.
Find the cluster.
All right. We were going to drop the mine, but then we can save that.
It's not really a cluster.
It used to be. What's the anti-torp situation on the Scarans?
Scarans. It's. We are good. There's no anti-torp. Just an anti-mine on Papa 37.
CIC, this is Horizon. They do not. Uniform Fleet does not accept our orders.
Acknowledged. We got a communication from
Right, I grow
Sultan
frustrated.
Customs. They say that they've been watching these Scarans and pirates for a while,
I'm giving
and
up
it looks
on the
like
Omega
they
2.
are attempting to secure the Sumri Gate from anyone traversing it besides themselves.
How are the tubes?
I think that you need to land some Marines and engineers on the Sumri Gate to restore that to more general use.
Helm kiss of death on current?
Copy that.
Understood.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Sultan Customs needs
Boosting
your
beams.
help. Can you go and defend them?
Acknowledged.
Energy 49.
Copy.
Seems we now have the Tango veer off.
Heard about. Going in a very straight line.
Can we take these guys out with P-Shocks?
Not when they go to warp like that
No,
motherfucker.
no.
Hmm.
Not when they go to warp.
We're pretty low for homings. What's the shield on current target?
Oh, it hit. Science?
Current target's front shields are at 27%, rear shields are at 14.
Is that the current weapons
Oh,
target?
sorry. No. Current weapons target. Front shield's 75, rear shield's 38. Beams are Delta.
Okay.
You're coming about for the current weapons target. I presume that's what we're going after.
Negative. Come about
Or
to
not?
current...
No?
Well, now current target. We're going to Delta 2 this one while we wait for the others.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Getting out.
Now, why would you do that?
Front and rear at 65.
Well,
Trust me.
3 of them seemed a bit much.
We have proximity taunt
Power to
on
two.
Hard as
Quebec
out.
Fleet.
Back into maneuver. Stand your ground. Brace forward. Beams up. Verify
So-
current target has no drones.
Has no drones.
Stand down shields. Commence FCS.
So we're not going to stay here after this one is dead. Once it is, we need to go defend Sultan Customs ourselves.
I'm trying to get a comms taunt on CR53.
Alright, fine. Chase
I don't
him.
think you will.
Why do they have to be so annoying?
Because they're Scarans. Taking heavy damage.
We're home and
we
dry,
got-
pretty low on energy. Don't risk a
Yep.
tractor. Will the bastard surrender?
No, and he's
about
going to warp.
We
No,
have another
we've
firing
gotta take him.
opportunity. Power to maneuver.
Maneuver.
Alright, so move.
You shouldn't take
Delta
much.
2 on Papa as long as I can.
Got it. Alright,
Victory.
so break, take us up to Sultan Customs.
I see boost warp.
We've got
You're very low on
an
energy.
axe. Actually, we have 2
Energy
axes we need to
1-7.
take out.
Yeah.
Loading shocks. This is our... Well, we can try to beam these down, but we're getting kind of low.
No, I want shocks.
9 shocks total, 3 loading.
Alright, we only have to worry about one. 1 axe. Lancer, this is Horizon. Do you have Sierra 5-3?
Rendezvous points
do.
are up.
Ignore them for the moment. Let's just take out Sierra 6-6.
Approach from the side.
Are we going Delta 2 or Omega?
Delta 2. Now hook into his gap.
Going straight from the rear.
Alright, go into FCS.
FCS, we're in.
Big recharge.
Bigly.
Alright, load up an engineering team.
Ready?
Oh, make your bearing 270, and the reason for this being when the Scarans pop up on us out of their cloak, we want to not take a hit to the
Horizon Lancer,
Engineering team's loaded.
Go ahead.
to the warp system.
we just took some damage and are also energy critical. Could you please finish up Sierra 5-3 for us?
Certainly.
We have enough energy to beam that down.
Okay.
Engineering teams are loaded.
Go ahead and launch. Go to
Right.
Rendezvous 2. Go
Launching.
behind the axe.
As before, approach the axe from the side so I can take the maneuver immediately, and then nestle into his gap.
Understood. Hard about.
Range. Got it.
Okay, staying in his rear.
Should be slow enough to engage FCS again.
Peak beams. Alright, let's get in front of Horizon. Get in front of Lancer.
Confirm break FCS.
Let's not get
And
ahead
what are
of
we doing?
ourselves.
Lancer's about to be attacked. We do need to help Lancer out.
Lancers had
Oh,
more
what are
charge
we-
time than we have.
Give,
Yeah,
give
yes.
combat orders.
Delta 3.
Boost impulse.
And beams.
Beams?
Oh,
hard
axes.
about.
Disengage. Axes are too deadly.
These aren't axes.
Excuse me, arrows.
Get their arrows.
Same deal.
CIC to fleet.
Okay, we can take these
Go
from
ahead.
the front now.
The engineers report that the
Manual,
gate has been
beams up.
remotely activated and it cannot be locked. The pirates appear to have sabotaged it.
CSC, do you have any recommendations?
Front shields at 25.
Pick up the engineers and the Marines.
Acknowledged.
All right, level out.
Theseus, did you drop any
No,
engineers?
Perseus got there before I did. I need to unload, and then I can go pick him up.
Never mind.
Back to FCS.
Well, alright, put us on recharge.
Just need to go pick him up.
Recharging.
So, what happened? It looked like you got caught up in the Sultan Customs.
Yeah.
Perseus, do the other rendezvous.
My keyboard didn't have the booster key on it, and I was trying to frantically get a keyboard that had the boosting key on it.
My comment earlier about let's not get ahead of ourselves was because of in order to get in front of Horizon.
I wonder.
Yes.
I'm
sorry, I missed that comment entirely. Very nice.
I heard it. I didn't understand the reference. I thought Captain had correctly enunciated his order.
No, I actually knew that I had inadvertently said Horizon.
I have the Marines.
Nice.
So, Simi, how ingrained into you right now are the Artemis keybinds?
All right.
Is it too late to change you over to my system?
What is your system?
I changed all the controls to
CIC
be...
to fleet.
Go ahead.
Indications are those last two ships were not destroyed, but they actually jumped over to the gate and went through. I believe that the Skarians and the pirates have gone through the gate, and you need to pursue them.
Ooh.
Acknowledged. We will head through the gate as soon as we've recharged.
Could we possibly deactivate the gate from the other side?
Interesting question. CIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
How feasible would it be to deactivate the gate from the other side?
That is a possibility. I would say, because that's a possibility, the sooner you go through, the better.
Info on main?
Info on main.
We believe the gate is largely in control of the hegemony and the pirates.
We're about 2 minutes to having our homings.
Okay.
That sounds quite nice, Yui.
Of course, you do not want to leave your shuttles behind.
CIC, no, that would be bad. We just need to get a few more homings so that we are not completely defenseless when we go through.
Waiting for order.
Haven't given one.
Chug, chug,
Yeah, I know.
chug, chug.
Alright, let's get to 14 torpedoes and 80% energy. You want to churn down to 14.
Once we're at 80 and 14, I'll head out.
Yep, then go to the gate.
Standing down, shocks, preparing homings.
Alright, comms, if you see the jump button, click it.
I think they already have the button. I saw comms coming up for it. Oh, got it. Ready to activate the gate.
We're good.
The button isn't working on my... Oh, okay, we did do it. Cool.
We're through.
I already forgot the name of the system that we just went to. Zoomery. Zoomery is a neutral station. Neutral system.
Homing's topped, loading those homings.
Boost sensors 250.
Height sensors to 250.
Still not really anything other than friendly signals. Oh, Echo 75.
There we go. There's one.
Staying in FCS
See, I see
until
the
I hear
fleet.
otherwise.
Go ahead.
Obviously, we have a bunch of civilians here. Make sure they are not taken out
Anti-mine
by the
drones.
Escaradians or the pirates.
Very well. They wouldn't
Having fun.
happen to have any tethers, would they? Alright, let's...
I'll see if one can set one out for you.
Lancer, join us. Let's take out Echo 75.
I got Constant on Echo 75.
Echo 75.
We have comms taunt, so you should feel free to come in from behind.
Good to know.
They have drones. Stand off until the drone has been fired and intercepted.
Keep scanning, double scanning everyone. Get a taunt on Golf 1-5 as soon as you can.
Golf 5-1,
Golf
right?
5-1, yes.
Target maneuver is out. I'm afraid, so I'm going automatic. Oh, Lancer's in
I was
front.
unable
Never
to...
mind. Ah! Automatic!
Sorry. Heard about.
I was unable to get a Constant on Golf 5-1.
Cool.
Lovely. I can get one on Fox Reserve 3, possibly?
No, I'm going to be sending...
Yeah.
Alright.
Front shields at
what's his
39.
name?
Vengeance torpedo deployed.
Lancer, take on Fox
I mean, front shields were
03.
damaged. Sorry.
Fox 03, aye.
We have tethers.
Front shields
Excellent.
are down to 39%.
I don't want to know now, but find out what they've got.
Right.
Alright, let's plan on taking him out. Delta 3.
I missed the target.
5-1 has...
Golf.
Stealth.
Golf 5-1 on current bearing.
Yes.
Proceed for Omega 1.
He does
Front shields
have-
are out.
He does have teleport. Alright, then make it Omega 1. 5,000 away.
Seeing as he has teleport, do what you can to be about 3.5-4K ahead of him at all times, so that when he jumps ahead of us, our torpedoes don't have to go quite as far to catch up. Power maneuver.
I think I see what you mean.
Teams Delta.
If I'm lucky, he's dead.
Yep. Alright, what do the two tethers have?
India 2-5 has 30 EMPs, 40 P-shocks. Hotel 8-2 has nothing.
Engineering prioritize shield rebuild.
Are our shields down?
Alright, take us to India 2-5. We'll dock up there.
India 2-5.
And make sure that they are waiting for us.
The station will accelerate our shield regen. Go to warp.
Mm-hmm.
India 2-5 is standing by.
Alright, Science, just keep an eye on the big screen, see if any other targets show up.
Or is it my imagination? You were climbing, okay. It looked a little weird.
This maneuver.
Okay, and Simi, I'm not
Yes.
seeing you on the TSN Discord. Do you go by a different name there?
I go by Simi on there.
Docked.
Oh, maybe because it's not in the R&D.
R&D.
I was trying to find Simi in Discord to send my controls, but I was looking in the wrong channel. If you add someone in a channel they don't have access to, it doesn't work.
refilling torpedoes? Or...
We're full up.
I wonder how long until we get the rendezvous
okay.
points on the Euless Gate.
Take us back there. I'm going to ask for them. Thank you for the reminder. CIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
May we have drop points for Euless Gate?
What would you like to do to Euless Gate?
We'd like to set it so that the Scarans can't jump through. So we're definitely going to need engineers. I don't know if we're also going to need Marines.
I'll put one of each out there just in case.
Sounds good. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Rignac.
Oh,
Go ahead.
maneuver.
We are getting some
75%.
drop points for Euless Gate. Go ahead and drop off engineers once we have that drop point.
Acknowledged, engineers.
Right, load up Marines.
Loading up Marines.
And point us right at Rendezvous 6.
Marines loaded.
On bearing.
Launch when ready.
This
Launching.
is Philippe Joal of the Surrey Defence Fleet. While we appreciate the assistance from the 4th Light Division, we do not welcome the arrival of outsiders. The failure to defend our gate resulted in our system at risk of the assault from the refugees from Akantha, Tilminra, and Euless. The TSN's failure to defend these systems during the Hegemony TSN War is not our responsibility to rectify. Our way of life is under attack. Our resources are limited and should be reserved for the continued existence of our way of life. Thank you. That is all.
Sumery Administration. This is Captain Draco of the TSN Horizon. On behalf of the 4th Light Division, we acknowledge everything you've had to say and duly respect your privacy.
Next,
All right.
more enforcers.
Alright, double scan them quick.
Battle sensors.
That was pretty rude.
I'm gonna focus on Kilo Fleet. Kilo 20 has drones.
20 with drones. Thank you.
Yep, among other things.
Hi.
Yeah, I just saw drones.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead and take Kilo 20. Go ahead.
I don't see it.
It's in
Marines
front.
and pirate.
Correction,
The Marines
273.
and engineers were able to secure the gate, but apparently these fleets were already on their way. Please protect the civilians.
Affirmative. Lancer, please defend
We're tractored.
the...
Tractored.
Hit Death Blossom.
Actually, come help us. We're tractored.
Acknowledged.
Never mind.
We're free.
Juliet 5-3 has
Find the
tractor.
tractor.
Juliet 5-3.
Unable to find 5-3.
Captain's
Direction
target.
is 322.
I see you're not
right on us.
tractored anymore. Are we still on you?
No, go ahead and defend
Front
some of the
shields
other
at 0.
civilians.
Acknowledged.
So,
Bring the
5-3
troops
is
up.
the one we want to get.
Power tubes.
Straight
Just so
line.
you know,
I see
he's
it.
also got teleport.
He's down. There's likely another tractor. 9
I'm just
homings
having a
remain.
look. No other tractors. Juliet 8-9 and Kilo 20 have drones.
Juliet 1-1 has anti-torp and
Rising
warp.
torpedoes.
That's a lot of Scarans.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Alright, can you take out Kilo 20, Captain's target on the south side? It's got drones. Oh, no, he just jumped.
Kilo 16 also has drones and anti-mine.
Do these stations have mines for resupply?
Negative.
Negative.
Damn.
Alright, so the easy one to take out, Kilo 66. But Kilo 78's got anti-torp, so you're going to have to get around him. Kilo 20 is easy to get.
Bring the tubes up. Spacing doesn't matter. Continue your rotary kite. Five homings remain.
Juliet 8-9 has drones.
All right.
Anti-mine.
Pull these guys to the west if you can.
Pull them west.
Yep.
We've got 80% energy. I could make a bunch more homings.
Do it.
And you said 8-9 was drones. Was it anti-torp?
No. Juliet 1-1 is anti-torp.
Okay.
No, he's just stealth.
I think we can get P-shocks from India 2-5.
That Scar and Pirouette.
All right, watch out, Helm.
Yeah,
Don't drag those drones into Delno Ors.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still alive?
Juliet 8-9's beams are down.
Right about.
Like that.
Oh. Oh.
Play it close. Okay, you have
They
more
seem to
generous
have,
leash.
They seem to have taken the transports up in Bravo 5.
We are homing dry.
There's a black box in Charlie 3 Mark 9.
Nearest may surrender. Over to tubes.
Probably go pick that up. Might have some useful information on it.
Not at the moment.
It's going to warp.
I didn't think about that. I should have.
Front shields at
We're far enough away. Come hard about, we'll beam this down. We're going to take some hull damage, but that's okay.
Drone stack
Delta beams.
inbound. Careful.
I don't see any drones anywhere.
They're coming
They're coming,
in.
I see them.
Manual.
Right about.
Those drones are too close now.
Over's taking damage.
Their sensors and front shields are down.
Need to scrape those drones. Don't
I'm
feather.
attempting to scrape.
And he's still alive.
Ooh. There's a station up in Bravo 3 that's getting hit.
Aye.
Energy
Bravo 5, sorry.
1-7. Front shields at.
Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to break and go all the way to India 2-5 to dock up.
Okay. Coming about for India 2-5.
We're spending too much time with Juliet 1-1. We can't manage to kill him.
We lost a station up in Bravo 5.
No, there's not much we can do.
No.
Boost warp.
No, there's no point.
Alright, make sure they're waiting for us.
There's a Marine team drop point up near that transport.
Rendezvous, yeah. Comms?
Yep.
Make sure that India 2-5 is waiting for us.
Good. Five is waiting.
You might want to have standby for a taunt on Juliet 1-1.
Yeah.
I think we probably still have Tango.
What do we do?
Info on main?
Info on main. That drone stack's getting a little close to Malone.
Mm-hmm.
Conservative conversion. We're topped up.
Energy
Alright, take us off.
Heading out
Yeah, head off to Milona Station, or Milona Industries.
to intercept the drones.
CIC to fleet.
Yep, proceed at high warp.
Go ahead.
The civilian Charlie fleet has largely been
Brace
destroyed,
forward.
although they
No, it's okay.
recovered control over 2 out of the 3 ships.
Far away, power
They're
maneuver.
still working on trying to fight for control of Charlie 00.
Power
They could use some help with Marines to
maneuver.
restore control of that ship.
We took hit
Yep.
to sensors, maneuver, and impulse.
Dock us up with Hotel 8-2. That'll recharge our shields.
Did we take any DAMCON casualties?
Nope.
Oh, well, if we don't need that, then let's take on Juliet 1-1. Finish
for
him
the
off.
Still need the
shields.
shields.
We're not going to be able to,
Hotel at you.
let go Delta.
Beams at Delta.
They're shooting at us, they're not shooting at the station.
Enemy fleet has moved on to Fusion Station in Bravo 4.
Tubes.
Part of tubes.
Bugger.
Those pirate fleets going around killing stations.
Beams up.
Boost impulse.
All beams.
Target destroyed.
Yay! Alright, let's get up to
Ah.
controlled station.
Direction is
0.
354.
Right
Yeah,
about.
basically 0.
I see.
We're gonna bypass Lancer's fleet.
Maximum warp.
Going.
I could do a hot drop and
Going
pick up
warp
that
four.
black box.
Full warp.
No,
Right.
not at this point.
Torch the tubes as well.
Lima
Stand
sticks
down
2 beams at Echo.
Brace forward. Think they lost their beams. Stand down, brace.
They've taken Fusion Station.
I think Lancer shot us.
Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go after Kappa fleet.
More scars.
Heading to Kappa fleet.
One of them has anti-torp.
Which one?
Kappa 7-8.
7-8.
The one torp slightly in front.
Yep. They also have teleport.
That's a good thing.
Yep. I'm gonna wait for them to separate and shoot on the other.
Ooh, there's
Oh, hi,
3.
The one
Right about.
6 has drones and
about.
is anti-9.
Maneuver complete.
That's the easy one. Kappa 1-6.
Did it separate
Yep.
from the group?
Kappa 6-6 is also relatively easy. You could probably take him out with torps. He's just stealth and teleport.
I'm just waiting for the anti-torp to separate. It's probably gonna hit the roid. Bad shot.
There you go.
Bring the tubes up.
Part of tubes.
You probably need to get a lot
range is
closer.
better. More aggression.
Okay.
I want to feel the heat of
Front
the
shields at full.
torpedoes.
You sure?
That's why you don't want to have them jump just before that.
Front shields down. Rear shields down.
Getting out.
His warp's offline.
You said more aggression, so.
Our warp at
I'm
50%.
happy.
Front shields at 60%.
Get the tubes running. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
God.
Slap their faces. All right, that's the anti-torp guy.
Hold your position.
Holding here.
Brace forward.
Beams Delta.
We don't need beams, we just need the shields for a moment. This is fine. This is fine. He's still in range. And Lancer's shooting us again. There was a reason
Lancer,
I waited
this
to
is
point
Horizon.
Apologies, Horizon.
That was the second time, wasn't it?
I think even the third, yes. I'm sorry.
Somebody is paying for the paint, and it's not on Horizon.
I know. I will make him write a letter.
No. Paint. He's got to get outside. Paint the
I'm
damn thing.
gonna write a letter with paint.
Yes. On the hull.
On your ship.
All right, take us to Bulliam, and let's do the rendezvous.
Alright, heading north to Boom Station.
We are homing dry.
Yeah,
Shots
we'll stop off. We'll stop off at India 2-5 in a moment.
Green team's loaded.
On Boom.
CIC to fleet.
Watching.
Go ahead, CIC.
Marines on Charlie 00 have made them so happy that they're all going on vacation, and they're going to take the Marines with them unless you get them from Rendezvous 3 pretty quickly.
Duly noted. Lancer, do you want us to pick them up? Take us there. 090. Fast
on the
warp.
way.
Fast warp.
090, fast warp. Clarify destination.
Unload, and as soon as
Rendezvous
we
3.
are done,
Let's do our rear.
Our maneuver. Shuttle needs another 15 seconds. I don't think we're going to make it. Launch as soon as ready.
I'm trying.
Straight ahead off our bow.
Waiting for shuttle. Launching.
Turn right.
Behind you. Come back home.
Ah.
Got it.
Got him.
Got it.
Lancer, we got your Marines.
Thank you very much, Horizon.
All right, take us to Rendezvous 4. Let's pick them up.
Rendezvous 4.
Zoom, zoom.
Back and forth.
We are Horizon. We are a Mazda commercial.
8
One
seconds.
maneuver, please. Thank you.
Click the
Normalize.
launch button harder.
I'm trying. Alright, got him. Hey!
All right, come back.
Laos is the black box.
All right, now take us to India 2-5.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed Lancer.
Going to India 2-5.
I didn't know we're coming.
Cool.
Energy 4-8.
Did I send you the acceleration and deceleration distances spreadsheet?
Are you talking to me? I think you did, but I don't remember where they are. I could probably find them if I needed to. I know the seeing numbers for distances is not as helpful as just playing with it, getting a feel, which I'm still doing.
It's just one of those really useful assets, and I want to make sure everyone who's sounding has.
Perseus seems to be having a difficulty finding this black box.
Yeah, that was actually a comment going on Channel Commanders.
It's quite entertaining watching this, to be honest. They're going in the wrong direction. Oh, no, they're not.
Take us to
Can we
the
pick
black
it up?
box.
Yeah, can we pick it up before Perseus does?
Perseus can't seem to get a connection going.
Heading to Perseus Warp 2.
They got it.
Keep going.
Continuing.
Launch when ready.
Launching.
Nope, never mind.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
All mission goals complete. We are going to have a 2-minute break.
Yui, now's your
And let
chance.
Our closing sim
just
run
shot us,
for
kill
15
him.
minutes. So debrief
Come on, triple
2
shot.
minutes, and then we'll start the closing sim.
Loading homings.
Sounds
Give me
good.
tubes.
Quick.
Out of that.
Get
We're gonna
Perseus.
need a kiss of death for
Stand
that.
in. Nice.
There we go. Another 40%. Is that right?
18.
18%.
18.6%.
That'll do.
Torpedoes divided by beams equals percentage ratio.
The highest you've seen.
The highest is greater than 1.
That is very rare.
100%.
I mean, well, yeah, but like, what's the value? If you recall.
Oh, I do not recall.
It would have been something like 120 or 130% or something like that.
Unless you're looking for the raw numbers.
Never kept a scorecard. I think that went much more smoothly than the first mission. I like that.
Yeah.
That was the second
I enjoyed
mission,
it.
right? It just went
Mhm.
super long.
Mm-hmm. And it actually, it did, but... So, Simi or Docile, do you want to try commanding?
Sure, I don't mind commanding. I've done it before, but just not with this.
No, it's a good crew, so we can carry out what you need. How about I switch with you?
Sure. I will also be asking probably a lot of questions.
No problem, we'll make recommendations.
Okay.
Anyone want to switch stations
I
for
don't
Helm?
know how to the contacting CIC and so on.
We can do
Whisper
that.
stuff. I need.
No worries, we can do that for you.
Okay.
I will need you to... There we go, release the engineering. CIC and Lancer, we have asked Acting Ensign Docile to take command. I will be handling whispers.
Acknowledge Lancer to Horizon. Lancer is ready to go. I just stepped on Rainbow's toes. Rainbow's in command.
Then Rainbow's also in Fleet Command. Congratulations, Rainbow.
Thank you, Draco. And secondly, ouch, Sansa. That hurts.
Horizon is ready to go.
Oh, I was going to ask if someone wanted to switch out Helm.
It still could.
Simi, Yui.
Okay.
If
This
you
is
are
going to be
wanting to
horrific.
take something else, I will take it from you.
I was about to say, I'm not good at helm at all.
Yui, want to swap?
Very well.
I have a very big tendency
Buttons.
to overshoot things consistently.
The buttons, they're not working. Here we go. Weapons released.
I have weapons.
Screen keeps cracking.
Right. Alright, you have peak sensors.
Keeping an eye. Those wormholes. Sorry, wormholes? Black holes are going to be useful.
Probably.
I have not been paying attention. What's our situation?
Things are gonna come. We're gonna blow them up.
Mm-hmm.
Who's fleet command?
Ooh, docking port on. Let's see what they have.
This feels
we fleet-
suspiciously like the wave-based.
13 torpedoes, 4 nukes, 16 mines, 18 EMPs, 8 P-shocks.
Are we fleet captain?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so Lancers.
Lancer's fleet
Oh, hello. Charlie Fleet in Echo 1.
Okay, you have peak sensors.
Lancer
you.
to all 14 ships in our fleet, please head
Toga
for Echo 1.
All right.
Just a heavy fleet of hegemony.
Yep.
Proceeding at factor 2. Power to warp, please.
Power to warp.
Cabinet orders. Shall I load Omega 3?
Let's go Omega 3, yes.
We're going to be doing Sigma Horizon. Could you please lead with the EMP and mines?
Okay.
Normalizing, setting up torpedoes.
Yep, loading EMP and 2 mines.
There is something in Delta 5 Mark 5.
Delta 5, Mark 5, scanning.
Or
We've already on
Scanning.
base. We should
Tubes
probably
ready.
deal with that sooner rather than later. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to keep getting things coming out of it.
Indeed.
EMP's away.
Coming about for the Echo portion.
I have a feeling we have Skyrons coming towards us. One of them's I was just scanning, just disappeared.
Good guess, then.
Right, brace,
Yep, it's a Skyron fleet heading towards us.
brace rear for run.
Racing rear.
1,
Out.
2,
Out.
3.
Out.
Stand
Offshore
down,
fleet.
brace. Power to tubes for follow-up.
Backfilling with homings.
That's
Returning too slow to catch the drone. Focus on follow-ups. Keep the power in the tubes.
Power and tubes.
Power and tubes. You got it. Oh, we also have Caltrons.
Yes, we.
Hello there.
Watch the live mine.
Lancer, trying to kill us.
Don't do another run, Lancer. Don't do another run.
They only
Switch
have one mine. They're not
switch
doing
to
another one.
Charlie.
there's
Well,
still
I
a
know,
mine
but-
there. Yeah. They
Any good targets?
See if I can get a.
Everything's got full shield as far as I can tell.
Another Omega 3.
they're all still full shields. Let's keep these drones away.
Order was Charlie. I don't think Omega 3 would be good.
No.
Oh,
I'm
just
going
because
for a
Lancer's,
Yeah.
just 'cause Lancer's there.
Lancer to Horizon.
I'm not actually familiar yet with these formations.
Do you have
One sec.
Charlie.
Go ahead,
I
Lancer.
do have the documents, but I haven't like.
Once we're done engaging Charlie 3, Charlie 82, apologies. TSN Lancer's going to engage the Foxtrot group. Would you be able to engage Echo?
We're Echo dry.
It looks
yeah,
like Echo and
Scarens.
Foxtrot are going after each other.
They're talking about Scarens.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Right, Echo and Charlie. Or
Lancer,
Foxtrot,
that's
yeah.
acknowledged.
They're not anymore.
We'll do what we can with Echo Fleet.
Oh, there's a Mike fleet there as well now? Oh, no, that's just a bunch of other things.
Although it does look like the fleets might be attacking each other.
The only one that isn't is Echo 86. They have Stealth Cloak and Warp Short Drain. It might spin around.
FCS
Still maintaining
velocity.
Yeah, they are.
torpedoes.
Yeah, let's take on C63, Charlie 63.
Still maintaining torpedoes.
Brace rear.
No need.
Brace.
If this hits us, we're dead.
Oh, sorry. What do you mean by maintaining torpedoes?
We're
Am I
maintaining-
maintaining energy in the torpedo system?
Oh, okay.
And no
Rear
need.
is braced, by the way.
Don't need rear brace.
Okay.
And the reason why I called it was because I saw how close the train was getting.
Last I heard, we're Omega 1.
Yes. That was last I heard.
Shall
So,
I do EMP on the Goth, though?
Kilo Omega 1, Captain?
So that means doing an EMP followed by light ordnance. I think
Yeah,
that's probably not a
suggestion
bad
is
idea.
EMP and then torpedoes. Is that a yes?
Does Omega 1
Beams
usually
Alpha.
have an EMP?
Normally,
Yeah.
Omega 1 is just
EMP's
light
away.
ordnance.
Okay.
So
Is it
Omega
the-
1?
Is it the kilo that adds the?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
Kilo is a modifier that can be appended to any
Their front
combat
shield's
order
down.
to indicate lead with EMP.
Got it. Okay. Good to know.
That's a shock. Target should be dead.
Yep. It has no more front shields. That should take it out.
It looks like Lancer's trying to drag the Echo fleet into the black hole.
So we could drag those drones into the fleet. It'll
Yeah.
either go after Echo or Foxtrot.
Foxtrot has a bunch of fighters from the looks of it.
Good chance these drones go after the...
This is TSN Lancer to CIC.
They're not fighters. They're Caltrons. So they're very small ships, but they're actually quite potent.
We have an Arvonian carrier on our side.
We do.
Can we lead them to this black hole?
Oh, that's cool.
Posting up FCS on this side of the black hole. The drones are still en route to their desirous target.
So, Timmy, go ahead and do a secondary scan
On
on the Caltrons. Oh, there's a Caltron swarm in there.
yes,
Foxtrot
It's really
1-5.
big.
Foxtrot 1-5, right? And done.
Okay. So then,
Captain ERX33.
We are what?
Oh no, it's the intel on the Foxtrot 1-5.
Looks like the drones
Oh.
are about to hit.
Yep.
that's a
Not even a
tertiary.
kill.
No, it's a tertiary. It'll do a lot of damage, but
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
a
100
fight-
shields worth of damage.
Arvonian fighter wing heading into
take
Win
out
fight.
the swarm. Yes, lovely. I don't know if you've ever gotten to watch, but when you've got like two friendly Arvonian fleets that send in their fighters and they just simply shred the enemy, that's a lot of fun to watch.
I have not heard an order in a
I've
while.
never seen before. I'm still figuring out.
No worries.
Okay, so we are
wow,
docking.
that's a lot of. There's a giant Arvonian fighter wing following the Lancer.
Manufactured?
Yeah, E29 is I think heading our way after we are full up. Let's.
They only have cloak and warp. You worrying things there. Warp and shielding.
I recommend
that
you
what-
take them out with
Easier?
light ordnance.
Echo 2-9 has tractor and anti-mine. They're the.
Let's go Omega 1 on Echo 29.
Omega 1-8.
And then, shall I use P-Shocks?
Yes, P-Shocks can be used.
I'll try to get you closer. Can't see the arcs of the
Shucks.
other thing.
How do I say that more efficiently? Yes, Omega 1 with P-Shocks in the mix.
I think that's as efficient as it gets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not sure if they're gonna catch him.
They're not.
They're
The
not.
first one might.
Beams of Bravo if we are going to swing in their arc to grab them.
I'll switch to homings.
He has shield drain. He just tractored us.
There you go. Echo 6-4. Beams Bravo again.
He does have tractor.
Oh, 6-4, same.
And he's gone. No, he's not.
gone.
No, he's
He's-
not.
he's-
He's 2k out.
Did
Power
he cloak?
maneuver?
I think he.
Target is on.
Continuing
3k out.
bombings.
Direction 200.
Ah, he uncloaked already. Bastard.
That's a different one. Echo 86.
This is TSN Lancer to TSN Horizon.
Go ahead.
You're in command.
This
Damage
executor
report?
is faster than us in Nebula.
They just
Oh shit!
destroyed themselves. Okay.
Boosting the warp a little.
We're clear of Nebula.
Oh,
I
they
think-
must have lost maneuvering, and they just couldn't. Lovely. Echo 64.
Echo 6-4. No more front shields.
This is Fort Light to
Target is
CIC
on
and
9.5,
everyone.
5K.
We're gonna end simulation there. We're past time.
No! There will be more fighting! More!
Not bad, 30%,
Yeah.
give or take.
There was quite a bit of bridge chatter. It's kind of hard to hear orders.
No, it's
That is
it's not
fun,
a
but-
problem because I was not really issuing orders yet. I was still like, figuring out. Okay, I was looking at the ships, figuring out what they had, and familiar yet with like, oh, this is this type of ship. What do they have?
Yeah.
hmm It takes a little bit to get to know some of the TSN ships. So, shall we go to the briefing room since we're past time?
hmm
Boom!
Boom, indeed. What caused you to go boom?
Our
I-
captain decided.
Well, the
Acute
main
case
ship
of-
decided to go through a black hole, and the shuttle got clobbered by Torgoth when its long-range sensors failed.
Oops. I recommend not flying through black holes as a general matter.
It snuck up on us.
They are sneaky, yes.
It
There was
came
one
from the
time-
rear.
There was one time in the
Very
Eastern
slowly.
Front that I had flown by a black hole at Warp 4 and we got some damage on the bow, but everything else was fine. Just barely scraped it.
All you need is a place to have be.
What?
Did
Anyway,
he cut off?
Yeah, I cut off. I apologize.
Helm!
Is everyone here? Yeah.
I think everyone's here.
Senior officers, do you have anything that you need to announce to everybody? Besides, those of you who are in the U.S. and related, this weekend is time change, which means you'll need to double check shift start time next week.
And just a reminder for everyone who hasn't done it yet to fill out the form for the season 21-22.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can you
And-
post that link if you have it handy?
Give me a moment.
And if people want to fill out even more forms, there's also the specialization exams available.
And there's also the personal department one on the TSN website if you'd like to nominate anyone.
The internet is for forms.
The specialization form for season 21-22 designed by the personnel department.
Yeah, as a personnel, we just really like our forms.
That's the military.
All right. I think that's everything. Mr. Draco, would you close out the shift, please?
Certainly. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good flying.
Fine,
Good
everyone.
flying.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Mr. Xavier.
Hello.
I apologize for forgetting to turn my widescreen back on during the ending sim. I suppose not much was missed. Yeah, that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of November 2nd, 2024. This is Yui Admiral. Signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.